Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Wow. wow everybody. I did a 12-hour stream. Then I did a 13-hour stream. And I literally went to sleep. I was so exhausted. I went to sleep. I woke up. Here I am. I'm back again. I just woke right up, said I don't want to miss out on time with my team. Want to make sure that we get together and have a good time with the crew. So I'm in here right now, actually doing my dailies real quick before I spend some time with the team. So again, put a 1 in the chat so I know everything's working. I'm just trying to finish up a little bit of these easy dailies, donating stuff to the guild, spend some Solient, all that kind of daily stuff I like to get out of the way straight away in the very beginning. So getting that going on. Then we're going to do some fun with the team. We'll find out what we're doing, 2 stars, whatever it is that the team wants to do. I'm going to go ahead and get in with them on the voice chat there. All right. And then do my animotes for 8 hours. All right, man, it takes a long time to level up these animotes. still trying to get to that 23. That's the one I want because it has both of the items that I need. But right now, actually, it's pretty good because I'm getting a lot of quality rune leather, which I need for other things that I'm doing. I already have lots of other stuff. There's also a bunch of events started up right now, so my team could be doing those. Let's go see. Oh, we still got the mastery going. Awesome. Healing Touch for Divine Beast and Crimson Mansion. All right, let's see if Healing Touch for Divine Beast is in here. Man, it just never seems to be at the time in which we're starting up here. Let me look on the timetable here. Okay, so it comes up at 3 o'clock in the morning. So what time is it now? 10. So in 5 hours, 4 hours and 50 minutes. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 4 hours and 45 minutes called Group Event. All right, so we'll see if it's still on. We have a boss up in about an hour. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 45 minutes called World Boss. All right, so again, I just seem to constantly miss this particular one. But we'll do what we got to do. And as you can see, I got my Animote and all that stuff out of the way. Again, try to get that going on. Man, I was absolutely exhausted. So I just crashed out. I was supposed to go to the gym today, but that's okay. I think I earned a little bit of a rest. Plus, my shoulder's still like massively messed up. Actually, feels a little better now that I totally was like crashed out. Feels a little better. It's just sore. It'll be sore for about another day or so, and then it'll be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, it wasn't feeling good playing that game, and I even became the gladiator in Obsidian. I went in and went up the different ranks. I got this quest item, and man, that quest item is awesome, man. It was just wiping them out. It was hitting them with electricity. It was zapping them, and I actually made my way all the way up. Took out a few deaths there. Again, every time you're doing that kind of what's known as like a leaderboard, or you're working your way up those mobs, you get to a point where the mob is stronger than you, and then you have to adjust your tactics to do with it. And I had to take on 3 mobs at the same time, and they were ranged, 2 ranged, and 1 up close. And the 1 up close was doing massive damage, so I had to think about battle tactics. First, I had to hide from the ranged, and I backed into where I came up. And then I had a pig, and then my skeleton that was helping me, and I was just blocking and trying to hit while I was trying to get those 2 mobs to kill the mage. So then once the mage was down, then the other one almost had me, but then I jumped over the pig that they gave me, and then my skeleton. I ran out, hid from the archer behind the wall, and I was trying to do that, and then the pig took care of the other one, and then I was able to summon another skeleton that ran over there, got the archer, and then I was just dodging the arrows, trying to heal myself, and won champion. That was awesome, everybody. That was very, very awesome. Oh, the retweets are good. All right, cool. Well, we'll get that going here in just a second. But yeah, that was pretty awesome, everybody. I'm very, very proud of myself. Became the gladiator champion in there. Now I can become the grand champion, though I kind of like the grand champion. I don't know if I really want to wipe him out, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So very, very fun. There you go. He was giving out codes and stuff. Oh, okay, some codes or something. Something about codes. Okay, what are we doing in here? Let's take a look in the inventory. Oh, we got a hermit crab tail. That's a unique one. All my gear. Okay, we do have some stuff we can throw in there. All right, let's throw some stuff in the bank. And I had to deep cut my stuff the other day because, man, I had so many tokens. And I went in there and I got in this group with one of my members in the guild. And, man, I burnt 30,000 tokens like it was crazy, man. That was awesome. That was very awesome. And that's why people farm that spot, man. They just sit in that spot and just keep wiping stuff out. It was pretty awesome clearing out them tokens. All right, some more precious rune leather. We've got a couple, speaking of stuff here. Got some stuff there. And we got a new item, too. What was it that we got that was new? The belt. Or the bracelet. The bracelet was new. Yes. Man, look at all this gear. See, I've got a good amount of my gear going on right now. Chosen Vanquisher gloves. I don't know what I'm doing with those. Those, something I can, those are epic level 2 max health. Okay, those are something I can actually use. Do I got room in my bank? All right, this second I don't, but let me go ahead and do this. Level 2. Vanquisher gloves. Those are not my gloves. I'm trying to get the sacred set. Man, look at all this sweet gear. All right, man, I got a lot of gear, but I think the next thing I was working on, just so I could clear a lot of this gear, was going to work on my primary staff here. So I want to work on this. Oops, wrong thing. Trait here. This. How close am I? Oh, I'm at 55 of 200. Okay, so I got a ways to go. Let's go battle pass. I try to take care of all this stuff before I get going with my team, because it is a rabbit hole in itself. Whatnot. Wrong scene, Kiz. I'm not in the wrong scene yet. I haven't switched yet. I try to take care of all this stuff as well. We already bought the trade unlock stone and all that other stuff. All right, so we did all that. So I tried to basically get rid of all my daily stuff to get ready to go with the team, and I think we got all of that ready to go. Now we're ready to say hi to everybody in the chat and get started here. What's up, Dragon Wolf? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Thanks everybody for coming in earlier. I saw as well. I saw Whist, I saw Dragon Wolf, I saw Paul, all about the same time, by the way. 1,000 kids caps. There you go. There's some love right there. Before I had got my little thing going as well. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Always like saying hello to the chat first. That's like my favorite thing. But try to get rid of the dailies and get that finished. I try to do it on startup. I'm trying to be faster and faster on that startup because there's just a lot of stuff to do, and there's always some technical issues I have to solve every time. And so sometimes I won't see your text where I can highlight it like that because I'm solving those technical problems. All right, thank you, Foggy, for coming in and saying hello. Welcome, Foggy. Thank you very much. Rotisserie G, thank you for coming in and showing that love. I appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. Whisk coming in with a 1. We got Dragon Wolf coming in with a 1. Thank you very much. Shockers, let me know everything is working. That's good to know because it's fairly rare that everything is working. Again, sometimes I gotta work to my magic. Great jobs on the retweets. Yes, we're going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of love right here. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 caps because we're tripling it up for you guys while we got our Vault Van Life project going on in there. Again, if you guys want to be part of that, just feel free to drop some bits or you can donate to the stream. Remember, all of that goes directly toward that project as well. So, again, thanks for that support. Kids of the champion, my friends. I am the champion. Of the arena. Oh wow, that's my throat is really messed up. You hear that last part? My and my voice going out from so much streaming. What's up, KRX? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm gonna call you KRX for short. I'm not in the wrong screen. I'm in the right screen. I haven't switched over yet. I haven't got to say hello to my chat yet. If I haven't said hello to my chat yet, I'm not in the wrong screen. So just a heads up. The original TM in the chat. What's up? How's it going, man? Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I was just doing my dailies, everybody. No big deal. No big deal. Doing my dailies. I didn't have to do anything else, and I did my animote. You don't have to see that up close. You'll be fine. All right. See, I'm very strict. I always say hi to my chat first because I believe that you guys are the most important part of the process here. And I'm also going to be bit out of it as well. Been streaming a lot, everybody. So I've been streaming 12 hours, again, the other stream, and then 13 hours last night. And I do talk a lot on stream. And I've actually lost my voice several times on stream. My voice is actually very strong, by the way, because I usually commentate here in the stream. All right, speaking of, let's get to it. Let's go. All right. Let's get going. All right. Now we are on the primary screen. There you go. All right. So I'm not really doing... Oh, and there we go. Kismet Love Trade coming in with 35 months of sub love. Great way to start the stream. Showing some love to the stream. Appreciate you, TM, with 35 months of sub love. Thank you so much for that love. Let's show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. Whether you've got the Kismet emotes or you got some other emotes, throw them in the chat. Show that love to TM. Whoa! And he's going to be a Love Train conductor tonight. Showing you guys some love right there. So again, show that love in the chat, everybody. Holy mackerel, that's a way to start the stream right there. TM dropping the 10 gifted subs on the stream. Time for some fireworks right over here. We'll shoot them off after the trains come through. Now, I play every single one, everybody. I sure do, because guess what? Arceus getting some love. Where Jade getting it. Bright Side getting that love. Tech Gamer. Playshay. Sarah X. The old Sierra Game Company. Sierra EXE. I think that's something different. I'm Sarah. Man, I played a lot of Sierra games back in the day. Profit coming in and getting a gifted sub. Foxcloud and down incognito. You got a gifted sub. That means you got the epic Kismet emotes. You got the holiday emotes. You get the animated emotes. I still got the Easter emotes if you guys want to try those out. As well as you got 3 times the Kids Caps and 3 times the chance of winning my epic giveaways. Got to give away literally thousands of dollars with a free stuff here in the stream. Got a whole bunch of other cool stuff to give away. We got so much stuff, and as we unlock different milestones on that Vault Van Life project, everybody, if you want to know more about it, you go exclamation Vault Van Life in the chat, or you can just check out kismet.gg. It's right there on the homepage. So yeah, show some love in the chat. Make sure to say thanks to TM for the gift. Oh, Arcos has already done it. Oh, you know what? Another 1,000 Kids Caps for Arcos. Bad giving out that love and saying thanks. I appreciate everybody who is an awesome human being in the chat and appreciates that love that so many of my awesome community members give out. Hydrate, I just did, but you know what? Let's do it again. Try to keep my voice going. There we go. All right, I always look forward to spending time with the team, everybody. So, man, we had an epic session yesterday and the day before playing some Elder Scrolls Oblivion remastered. Holy mackerel, that game is really fun, everybody. I got all wrapped up in it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get myself a house. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade all my spells. I'm gonna go ahead and become the gladiator champion, and I did all 3 of those things yesterday, everybody. It was pretty awesome. I got 5 grand, went and bought a mansion. Too bad it turned out to be haunted, but hey, I got my own mansion, so cool. And then I went and upgraded all my spells, which was awesome. I got myself a cool quest drop that I used that quest drop to not only earn me a bunch of cash and then upgrade my spells, but then I could use it to take on the arena. And man, I knew it. I knew it the second I saw it that it was going to be something amazing. I did it without potions, no scrolls. I didn't need any of that stuff, everybody. I went in there, used my battle tactics, took a couple deaths, but I did run right up the chain and then became a champion in there. Very, very cool. I absolutely loved it. For sure, for sure. Absolutely loved it. Had a great time as well. There you go. Oh, there you go. Deadhead. Grateful Dead. Ah, something. Saltbot tried to block you there, Jonkers. I know Saltbot getting salty as Saltbot does. Okay, so now let's get into it. We got to get into the guild stuff here. We got to figure out what we're up to over here. So let's, first things first, let's go ahead and say hello to the team, see what they want to do. Let's do it. Hey, everybody. How you guys doing tonight?
Yeah, hello.
It's always so underwhelming every single time. I say, hi, how
Hello.
you doing?
Monday.
You guys are like, hello. Super excited to be here.
You want to be excited on a Monday. See how it is.
Hey, if I can be excited, I just did 13-hour stream and then I slept for like 6 hours and I'm back. So if I can bring that energy, let's bring a little energy there, everybody. So what do we feel like doing? Do we feel like 3 stars? Do we feel like dungeons? Do we feel like Nebula? What do we feel like doing today?
I'm down with whatever.
I was thinking maybe some dungeons and burning some tokens, or.
All right, let's just get right to it. All right, let's see how many peeps we got on here. Let's get it going. Don't forget to donate to the guild, everybody. Donate. We need, of course, always need that pure gold, but also our gold is getting a little low. So if you want to split it between a bit of gold and the Solient, that would be the thing to do. Again, our main goal right now is just to keep that weapon mastery going. We're about, looks like about 2 weapon masteries away before we exhaust all the Solient in there. So we're going to go pure gold still. Because all that other stuff is useful for stuff, but it's not really going to help us right now. What we need is everybody's weapon mastery to go gangbusters. What game is this? This is Throne and Liberty is what it is. It's an incredibly fantastic game. Highly recommend. Absolutely. You can see all that stuff right down below, by the way. It's also in my title, Throne and Liberty, and then also you can see the game category down there on Twitch. And if it gets messed up, you let me know, and I'll take care of it. I can see it says Throne and Liberty over here on my other monitor, because I can see myself. There I am. Which I pause it so that it doesn't slow my gaming PC down. I don't need to watch myself over there. Actually, I usually scroll up, too. I usually do this, by the way, on my other monitor. I scroll up so I don't even see myself there as well. All right, so what am I doing? Guild, focus. I'm going to be a bit out of it, everybody. That's just the way it goes. All right, we got 8 peeps online, and we'll see who wants to join. All right, so we'll throw out a team invite. Generate a party link. We're going to actually try to put it in the guild chat this time. All right, very nice. We'll see. Whoa! Okay, that's how you get that done.
Fast.
Hey, I like to see it. There we go. Everybody's ready to rock and roll. All right, everybody. Be thinking about your food and all your other things that you might need. What set you're in is probably a good idea for me. Let me get into full heal here. There we go. Ooh, I got some weapon mastery points. Look at me go. Where are they? Over here. Holy mackerel. Got 7 points. Wow, wow. Trying to get my way down into the defense one down here. Because there is some healing down here that Unforgiven pointed out. But I was already going down in there anyway. But again, if you guys haven't seen that, Unforgiven talking about both the heal line and then also not the heal line, the support line and the defense line. Ultimately, that's my goal, is to get both of those. Let me just do that now while I'm thinking about it. Boost 8% here. Maybe attack evasion, melee defense. Don't want any of that if I don't have to. Damage reduction and weakened chance. Ooh, okay. Let's take that. Damage reduction and weakened chance.
What I did with mine, I went
there.
the melee defense, and I went with the one on the left-hand side, right next to the one that you have at 10 on the last one.
I already chose. I've gone with weakened chance and damage reduction. But I don't have enough mastery points, so my primary thing is to be into healing. But yeah, I've already have that in my set, that I'm going to be going way down in here. And then, because at the very end, it's got decreasing healing skill cooldown by 7.7%, and that's huge. But it's funny that the defense one has the healing, and the actual healing line or the support line has the DPS in the beginning, anyway. And all the rest of these are kind of funny if you think about it, because it kind of changes the your stuff to DPS on that line. All right, let's get to it. Let's go ahead. I feel like we'll just start with something easy here. We'll go ahead and start with our standard one that I absolutely love. I love running it in a group as well. Our little Halls of Tragedy. Let's go. All right. I hear your work's been insane. Life, man. I know, life gets in the way, doesn't it? Always a lot of stuff to get done as well. I had like 100 things I had to do today. Didn't do any of them, everybody. I played that game so long, I got all wrapped up in Oblivion. I was trying to see where I could get champion wise, and then in Oblivion, and then just went to sleep, woke up, and here I am again, everybody. Again, I don't like missing time with my team, and I also like, if I am gonna miss, I like to let my team know in advance, so they're not sitting and waiting for me, because that sucks. That sucks to have to wait. And we'll wait for the team to come in. There we go. And then my job come in here and then give them a little heals. Hit some of these mobs. Get this guy. Wipe him out as quick as possible. All right, look at Jay. Jay jams, man. Look how fast his character is. Holy mackerel. Very fast. Very fast. You're dead. Alright, I feel like the game's a little loud. Let's crank that down just a bit. This way I can hear my peeps if they start talking to me. Ooh, okay. Let's see if I make it. Oh, I just made it. Phew, okay.
Hey, it is for sure.
All right, let's get all my little things on so I can find my peeps who should be tanking and doing all of their thingy things. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, nice job. All right, let's rock it. Get ready to get pulled in there.
Pulled in where?
Oh, we're in the 3-star dungeon, or yeah, 3-star dungeon. Oh, they pulled me. I gotta heal myself. I'll click on myself. Yeah, good stun, by the way. Good stun right there. So when she pulls somebody in, oh, she pulled me in again. Good time to give her a stun. Yes, thank you, thank you. For some reason, she loves to pull Ash in, and then by the time I get my heals off, get annihilated. You got her, you got her. Throw some heals in there. Oh, me again? Jeez. Nice. Clean run. All right, on to the next door. So glad you're loving Oblivion. Yeah, it's absolutely great, Prophet. Again, a great game is great forever. A bad game is bad forever. There you go. Usually, unless they fix it. I give 2 exceptions. No Man's Sky, and supposedly I've never played it because I returned my copy because they told people that it was a great game and that it was ready, and then pushed it out when it was a piece of trash. And that is Cyberpunk. I hear that they did do a great job and they came back for it. Probably not the devs' fault, and most likely the corporate dumb boneheads that pushed it out too early, because it did become something awesome, supposedly. Supposedly it came out awesome. But I'll still not play it. I don't like people who go in and false advertise their products to the community. Don't like it. Don't like it when they scam people and they raise prices on them during a time in which they can barely afford food. That's kind of scummy as well. That just means they're totally detached from the normal reality like the rest of us. That's what that means. So I don't get involved in any of that. Stunned me. Stunned me. But we out of here. You know, you got to have at least some basic principles, everybody. And I just basically go in and vote with my money. That's the best way to vote. Vote with your money, everybody. Refuse to kowtow to that kind of stuff. That's the only way you can do it. Ba-boom. Always got to move over so I can heal these people. Whoa, there we go. All right, I'm in full Healy mode. And getting it going on. Right over here. I got to keep getting I got to remember to keep doing that buff. I got to get in the zone here. I got to keep doing that buff so it makes my skills go faster. And this is, a lot of times when you're healing everybody, this is really easy mode for me because my heals are so powerful usually that I don't really have to worry about it. It's just the fact I'm doing a lot less damage. But everybody else does so much damage that it's no big deal if I'm in full heal mode. So I like to go in full heal mode in these 3 stars just so they don't have to worry about it. Especially if things go horribly, horribly wrong. If things start going off the rails, if people aren't paying attention, if people are grabbing the aggro because they got the wrong gear on, or whatever, or they're not doing the mechanics, they're not blocking and whatnot. I can always tell straight away whether they're blocking, whether they're getting mechanics in, because I'm the healer and I can see that their health goes down because they missed their blocks. And sometimes it's me. Sometimes I miss my blocks too, everybody. That's just the way it goes. Sometimes there's a little bit of a skill lag and all of that stuff. It quite happens.
Yes, you want me to handle circle?
Jay? No, Jay's going to handle the circle. You handle it? You want it, Jay? Hold on. You want it, Jay? Confirm in the chat before you start. All right, thank you, Jay. All right, let's do it. Watch again. Get ready for the back out into the circle, everybody. Another block, I think. First, Unforgiven. Make sure to bring the green stuff away from the red circle. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm gonna die. Oh, I gotta get out of the circle. Okay, get ready. Get ready to in the red circle after this block. Get ready. Here she goes. Oh, dodge roll. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Yay me. All right, go. Not dead. That was a lot of weird mechanics going on there at the same time. Lost aggro there a little bit, and that happens. Sometimes it goes a little funky. You just got to roll with it. Roll with how it goes, bro. Again, the trick is don't get knocked back so that you get knocked out of the circle, you got to get out of the circle. Very important to realize whether you're still in the circle and whether you're taking a massive amount of damage. I'm going to move the green thing out of the way. And then I got to stay out of the circle. And then see this, then this. And heals on Unforgiven because he's going to die. Then this, then another block coming in.
Circle. Circle.
Anybody in the circle? Circle. Nice. All right, let's do it. Then she's stunned. By the way, great time if you have the great sword to just completely own her when she's stunned like that. It's pretty awesome. Again, then I have to move forward so I don't accidentally get the circle and then try to get all my blocks in and stuff like that. Purple circle on Jay. If you got a purple circle on you, just look over your head. There we go, and I'll give you guys a little bit of heal action. There we go. And block.
Jet screen?
Watch out, move this green circle out of there. Oh, and then I use my heal. At the wrong spot there. Okay, I'll get behind you.
Get red circle. Circle time.
Ooh, close one. One more. Let's go. All right. Block. Important to get your blocks in. Also important to master your skill rotations as well. Purple circle in with the purple circle. Ah, she's toast. Nice, clean run. Get that loot. All right, do it again. Remember, you can just click the little thing to exit right underneath your mini map. You don't have to click on the little thing in the center. It actually takes longer to do that. Yeah, I absolutely love Oblivion. It is really, really
You
fun.
want to do Rancor
I don't.
or a different one?
Let's go. Gotta get some variety in today. Rancor. Oh, we can smoke this guy. This guy is
Yeah.
toast. Let's get him.
I've never done this one.
Ah, it's easy. Just go where the tank goes.
It's not bad. Yeah.
All right. I'm already in. Let's go. I'm ready to get this going on. Jay's ready. Tank's in here. All right. When you're running this one, best thing to do, follow the tank, wherever the tank goes. You don't need to kill all the mobs, just the ones with the little, symbol over their heads. So you're going to see them go straight in toward those mobs. Ignore all the other ones. The tank will grab them all together. Because that's what tanks do, and they do it well. At least as many as you can. There we go. And then kill all the ones by the tank. So weird that I don't have all my other skills I got like 4 attack skills. All the rest of them are heal skills. But I still use those to attack. Oh, when I don't get stunned. I still use those to get attacked, and they love to see. The second I go and try to do any healing, they just sit there and stun me. Remember, get the one with the little symbol over his head. There's 2 left. 2 little spies. This guy on the right just stunning the heck out of me. Dee. Now, see, if they grab aggro of all these mobs, the second I go to heal them, I'm going to get stunned over and over and over again. Okay, on the next next area, and we're going to do the same thing, only the ones with the symbols over their heads. Again, tank's going to grab them together. Just don't hit all the mobs so the tank gathers them up. There we go. Very nice. And then they'll run over. Oh, good pull. Good pull. Right there. Get them. See how I did a little bit less, and I pull those mobs into the other mobs. And again, I can just AoE hit a bunch of them. And pull them together, especially the ranged ones, so I can move back like this and the range will pull in. There you go, get your AoEs on. Okay, now we're going to stand in the circle over here. Oh wait, no, we got boss first, my bad. Well, we can shoot him from over here, but eventually we're going to stand in this little pool here. It's really awkward, it takes him a while to summon, so you might as well just kill a few of these mobs if you're bored. But if not, just stand over here and be good. There he is. All right, Broku, get him. Break off those other ones. Just go right on Broku. Now remember, everybody, you can hit. Oh wait, I gotta get him on. Actually, I can just. I'm as the party leader. There we go. I can hit T to pick up TM's target, which is appropriate because it's in his name. So there you go. All right, on the little thing, which is gonna push us up. And then what I'm going to do is just heal the tank so the tank can just make a path through the fire force. This is very awkwardly long. It's going to push us up in a second. Just wait for it. It'll happen. Just awkwardly takes a really, really long time. So
Yeah, right.
So awkward. Come on. Oh my god, that is really long. Holy mackerel.
Hey, does anybody know if Conquest 2 is in the Discord?
What's that? Conquest 2. Is that
Not
somebody's
sure.
name? Or?
It's a new guild member. He asked me for help the other day, but I followed him around for a while, but I couldn't figure out what he was doing, so I finally left.
Oh, he's right there. He's in the guild chat. He's hearing you right now. So probably listening to the stream. Okay, why is this thing not going off? That's bad. Second I step out of it, it's going to go off. I'm going to start this fire. Maybe that's it.
Sure.
Ah,
Yeah.
see, I told you. The second I stepped out of it, we'll go off.
Okay,
that's hilarious.
apparently there's a weight limit.
I guess so, man. I shouldn't have been eating all those extra, goodies there. All right, tank's gonna run through on the right side. Oop, tank died. Not good. We gotta heal the tank. Should have waited for me to give you some heals there, Jeff. I'm gonna stack you first. Hold on. I'm gonna stack you. All right, go do your thing. I'm gonna throw some heals in there. All right, right side, everybody. Right side, just jump. And then try to come by on the right side. If you die, just try it again. There we go. You can actually fly your way around the other side, but it's not easy. It's usually best if the tank just goes through and heals everybody. Make sure to jump the fire, run down the right side. And we're working on this other mob, which is basically just a tank and spank. You can go up on the side. See, most people get up on the side and they fly across to go past the fire. I feel like it's 1,000 times easier to just heal the tank, let the tank take the fire damage, and when he's taking the fire damage, he's clearing the fire at the same time as well. Oh, there's a block. Oh, another block. What? Come on now. I love how the red token only targets me. Okay, remember to go on the right side, Unforgiven, not down the center. Hold on, we got Unforgiven keeps dying. Yeah, you want to jump on the right side and run right up against that edge. Ah, someone trying to get in the voice chat. Oh. Hold on, wait up, everybody, wait up.
My bad.
We're already killing the mob. All right, just kill the mob then. Because then he can just go to the res.
Yeah, that's
All right.
what I was trying to open up. I forgot we had to kill another one.
Yeah. All right, let's wait for everybody though. I'm gonna stand up here on the top. Can't make it by their. Oh, you're doing okay over there, T-Up?
Yeah, I just keep getting stunned.
All right. Here he comes. There he is. All right. Okay, this one is all about don't get knocked off. But if you do get knocked off, don't die. First thing you want to test, there you go, Unforgiven's already down there. You want to go down and get on those little circles. They're going to push you back up if you get knocked down. Your goal, if you're melee, is to stand by TM. If you're not TM, then you want to stand by me because I'm the healer. And what we're going to do is rotate around this platform. What's going to happen is first he's going to just do a bunch of random, fire attacks. Then he's going to go ahead and try to beam somebody, most likely me. And he's going to beam me, and whatever platform I'm on, he's going to put fire on that platform. And I rotate in kind of going to the right, so I'll rotate this way once the fire's on the platform. Do not stand in the fire, duh, because you're going to die. And then we'll just keep doing that. At some point, he will do a knockback. There is, you'll see it on the ground that there is a safe area. The safe area is usually right here, or sometimes in the back. It's going to be very hard. You're going to get knocked off. You're going to die a few times while you're learning the mechanics. But remember, if you die, you can't come back in until we reset or until we kill the boss. So the real thing is avoiding that knockback. Now, you can't avoid that knockback in two ways. One, you can be in the safe zone. If you look on the ground, you'll see that safe zone, or you can try to dodge roll, which only works, I'd say, 25% of the time. So try to be in that safe zone if you can. I'm going to get knocked off, but then again, I have self-heals, so I can heal myself through it. So if you do get knocked off and you get low health, use a potion so you can get back up again. All right, and we're going to rotate in this direction like this, all right? And again, he's going to knock the platform out. You're going to break away pieces of the platform as we go. So keep that in mind. And then just shoot him till he dies. All right, here we go. Hold on, let me get... yeah, there we go.
So
okay.
fire good and don't worry about your blocks.
Yeah. Or your dodge rolls. Yeah, your dodge rolls are awkward.
Right.
Just find one of those little water spouts as quickly as possible when you get knocked down and be ready to use a potion. All right, here we go. Do your thing, T-Up. Start you all off with a heal. There we go. All right, again, stay with me. Now, again, when that beam comes down, everybody, I'm going to need somebody to come stand next to me as well because I'm going to take a lot of damage. Oop, out of the fire. There you go. Okay, there's a beam. Come stand by me, so help me out so I don't die. And then get ready to rotate right. There we go. Oh, and Unforgiven already dead. Not good. There you go. I've died so many times, probably the most in this. Okay, back in the back, and then run to the front. There we go. And then middle, and you're good. All right, now if you got knocked down, again, get back up as quick as you can. I got a heal to take before he dies. Oh, nope. That did not work. He got you.
Yeah.
All right, that seems like a reset to me. Everybody jump down, and we'll test it again. Again, we'll try it a few times, give everybody a shot. All you gotta do is stand down below, and eventually it should kill you. Wow,
Thought
look
I
at
made
me.
it to the safe zone.
Okay, I tried to heal you, and I was about to put an AoE heal on the ground, but a little too slow. That was my bad. All right, here we go. Try it again. Yeah, Unforgiven. When that beam comes down, I just stay out of there. It looks like you can't take that hit, so next time just stay out off to the right. I know Jay and Ash can
I'm
jump
in my high damage set.
Yeah, if you're a glass cannon, you don't want to be anywhere near any of that damage. All right, here we go again. I would definitely work on your health too if you're working on your set stuff. Get your health up a bit. If your glass cannon health's gonna save you in the long run. Okay, here we go. Beam on me, Ash and Jay, or anybody can stand next to me, please. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Oh, and they one-shot me because I didn't get enough peeps to help. All right. Well, it's all you guys.
That's a reset.
Yeah, everybody down. All right, a little faster on coming over and lending a hand. Yeah, you can't join the voice chat until you click the you agree to the rules on the Discord, and then you go into the general chat on the Discord, and you say, "Hey, Kismet, add me to voice chat." I don't add just anybody to voice chat, just team members. So you do got to request it in the general chat, and I will see if you went in and read the rules. If you click that green check mark at the bottom of the rules. So go do that there, Conquest, and then I'll get you hooked up. But right now, obviously, trying to do some stuff with the team. Let me go ahead and get myself some food on. I just realized I got 0 food on right now. I don't have anything for this boss, but we'll get some food on to make this go a little bit better. Healing there. All right, here we go again, everybody. We got this. Again, don't stand where I'm at. Unforgiven. You want to rotate right. There we go. Now, again, let's try to get some more help on this one when we come in so I don't die again in the back. This time I'm going to stack some heals, too. There we go. Beam on me. Thank you, Foggy. Appreciate that. Rotate right. Get out of the flame. There we go. Get ready for the knockback coming up very, very soon. Try not to be channeling when he does that knockback. There we go. Oh, and he got me anyway, even though I wasn't in the thing. PM dead. Sorry,
Jeez.
PM. All right, man. He is smoking you, bro. I've never seen you die that quickly. All right, everybody reset.
Yeah, I've been having, I don't know if it's lag or what, last week or so.
They confirmed that's the thing, by the way, that they're working on it. Skill lag.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I've been having that problem, mostly with my dodges.
Give me a minute, I'm gonna swap sets.
I'm
What's
confused.
up
What
there,
is
Noble?
Noble
Am I gonna
talking
have to
about?
ban you? Are we gonna have to ban you, bro? What are you trying to say in the chat there? I don't mess around. I ain't your papa. If you don't know how to be respectful in the chat, I'm just gonna ban you. If that's what you want, let me know. I don't know. Maybe your cat's typing on the chat. All right. All right, we got to get this down. All right, somebody else work the back. Let's see. We're going to have Ash work the back. Ash, you done this one before? All right, Ash is on it. Okay. Let's see if we get it going. All right, Ash is on it. All right, don't stand all the way in the back. Unforgiven. There you go. Stand forward just a little bit. There you go, so that he can work the back. Because I need to spend time healing the tank. There we go. Okay. There we go. Double up, take some damage. Then we're going to rotate right. There we go. Very nice. All right. Now, this time I'm going to get ready for the dodge. I'm going to try to just throw some heals in first. Dodge. And then run forward. Ah. See, that's the one I hate the most, man, is that dodge. It just doesn't give me that dodge love, you know what I mean? All right, again, we're gonna work forward, so Ash is on the thing. Whoa! Hey, the peeps got smoked there. Okay. Working this side over here. See, I tried to eliminate the things one at a time over here. If I can. Oh, I got the beam on me. Try to block myself. Thank you, Foggy, for coming back. There we go. Move out the way. Get ready for the knockback. I gotta throw some heals down on the tank before it knocks me back. Alright, alright. I got a world boss going on. Oh, not yet. Alright, it's coming. Keep at it. There it is. Yeah, see. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I get robbed on that. See, I try to move to the different spots, because that's like the easiest way to prevent that, because the dodge roll doesn't always work. Alright, big heals on the tank. Alright, now we got it.
I thought I saved that, but apparently not.
Alright, get ready. You're gonna blow out another platform at some point as well. I'll try to move in. I'm gonna move over to where Ash is at. Oop, or not, because we got the one that I'm on. Awesome. Thank you for that. And then I awkwardly couldn't fly over to the other one. Go, Ash, go, bro. I'm coming to you. I'm gonna heal you. Get on up here, brother. There we go. Gotcha. Nice. Alright. Keep going, keep going. Big heals on the center tank. There we go. Come on, we got this, everybody. We got this. Looking good. Keep looking good. There you go, Ash. Move a little bit further back if you can, Ash, so I can manage everybody in front. Thank you. Okay, beam. There we go. Thank you, Jay, for coming in. Get ready to move right when the fire comes down. There we go. Nice. Ah, nope. All right, got knocked down. Coming back up here in a second because I got robbed, as always, on that, because I was totally standing on the platform in the back. Oh, and I'm dead because that didn't turn me into flying form. That's messed up. All right. This one's the worst. If you have lag on this one, you're just going to die. All right, just keep going, guys. Keep going. See if you can finish him off. See how far you can get without the healer. This one's really hard without the healer. But they got this. They got it. Hold on. I got to...
Oh, I can't do that.
Go in here. And... don't acknowledge the trolls there, Whist. Best to not acknowledge them. Lost Foggy. It's a lot of moving in this one, and our team can do it, but the biggest problem is that skill lag, right? So I'm in the spot where I should be fine, and it still knocks me back. And then I try to dodge roll, and then I dodge roll, and I do a successful dodge roll, and then it still knocks me back. Because you can't really tell when the time is to do it, because there's a bit of lag between the time which you do it and time to do it. Now, if anybody can do it, it's TM and J, and we'll see if they can finish it off. But if not, because it's right at 1%, so or 2%. Jay getting knocked up there. Oh, let's see how he does. Jay's really good with mechanics. TM using all of his cooldowns right now. I can tell you right now, he's using a potion. He's using all of his cooldowns to try to push that 1%. You guys got this. Come on, clutch it. Clutch it. You got it. Oh, right when you died. Oh, that was epic. Nice job, everybody. All right. Our clutch master's coming in again. Nice job, Jay and TM. Nice job, everybody. There we go. The point is to get the loot, everybody. No matter how we get the loot, we got it. That's the important part. All right. We out. See, my job is to get them to the end, everybody. And if I did that, then I did my job. All right, we feel like trying another one, and we want to try those ones again.
Apple of Madness.
Apple of Madness. All right, I was just about to say that one. All right, let's go. Chapel. Let's go.
Okay, we got you for Chapel of Madness. Let's go.
I haven't done Chapel either.
All right, no worries. We'll talk you through it. First thing to do, I know it's going to be a huge surprise. You follow the tank. Tank's going to run up very quickly to the top of the stairs, try to get the wizard. It's going to pull all the other mobs with us. Oh, I'm not the leader, TM. I need my markers, if you don't mind.
Oh, sorry. Hang on 1 second.
Oh, you already ran in. All right, don't worry. Let's run in
Yeah.
first. Then we'll do markers. Yeah, especially in pugs, they're just going to immediately run in, try to take out the wizard here, which is going to open up the door, and then you're going to go into the next area. You're just going to run through the door all the way to the next wizard. Now, I like to run to the right This way I'm not in the way of the tank, so the tank can go immediately to the wizard, and then he's going to pull as much aggro as he can. And then basically just AoE all these mobs down. Remember, you got to get them all. Just like Pokemon.
You gotta massacre them all.
I don't know what that is, but alright. I only know just a few of those Pokemon. Pokemon was after my time, everybody. I was already fully an adult.
Oh no, I know what you're saying. I basically, instead of catch them all, I said massacre them all because we had to kill them all.
Oh, you said massacre ball. Okay, I didn't know. All right, if you got aggro, make sure to bring them back to the tank or the boss there. Okay, I just had aggro. All right, this is just tank and spank. You're gonna have some mechanics on the ground where you turn into some random guy and run around with your butt hanging out. Just move the circles away from the tank. There you go. And then come back and shoot the tank. Just stay out of the circles. Don't drag them on the tank. Easy. And then tank and spank. Here we go. It always goes on me for some reason. I don't know what it is. Every single time. The circles
Booty
go
mechanic.
on me and the mechanic goes on me. No matter whether I'm in DPS mode or heal mode. We got this. Why do people insist on being boneheads? Because they're either a 40-year-old adult who never grew up, or they're a 13-year-old kid and they don't know any better because, you know, self-esteem issues. I don't know. I don't know if you're doing that kind of stuff in chat. It just tells me that, you know, you've had some rough times in your life, apparently. You haven't grown up yet. All right, my job is stand up here until they pull all that aggro down there. And then once they pull all the aggro down there, I throw a nice little heal right there. And I just stand up here and be a complete slacker. Because they don't need me down there. Because all those mobs are just going to go right on me. I've seen a healer do this before. It's very awesome. So I just go do that. And then I come down. And then I throw some heals. And just take a lot of hits after that. No reason to stand down here and get shot by archers. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. And again, ooh, man, that came back up fast. Holy mackerel, look at my skills popping off. My skills are popping off. My DPS is okay. It's about 16,000 there. But it's not that great. I got, this is what I called full heal. So basically, I'm just in the full heal mode. Make everybody feel comfortable because there's a lot of DPS going on. You can see that butcher guy's trying to get me. He's trying to pull me over there. I'm denying the pull action. Look at my team just mowing these guys down. Throw some skill rotations in there. All right, 2 on each. Let's not be awkward. Wait for the, before you DPS, wait for the peeps in the back. Wait for it, wait for it. Somebody help tee up. All right, with me and Foggy on the right side, go. Shoot all 3 of these. You got to kill them all at the same time, and then kill the guy in the center before they re-up. There we go. Guy in the center. Quick. Remember, I have no DPS skills, so it's all you guys. Nice. There we go. Good coordination. All right. Now we're on the boss. Now, the number one thing on this boss, do not stun the rest of us, especially me. Do not stun the healer. What's going to happen is this guy's going to go crazy. He's going to be taking on the tank. Don't stand in front of him. Stand behind him. He's going to do some damage on the ground and all that other stuff. Don't worry about that as much. But the main thing is that you're going to get an eye on you if you're out far, right? So the people who are out far are the people who are going to be managing that eye. I'm going to get up close so I don't have to manage it. But at any given time, if you see that you have that little blue thing, the little eye, do not hit the tank with it. Because it's going to fear everybody that it touches. So you want to hold down shift, turn away, and run to the fence out here if you don't want to do the mechanic. And somebody else will go and try to find the hidden mobs. I want to see everybody test it right now. I want to see everybody other than the tank. The tank doesn't need to do it. Hold down shift and run toward the edge of the thing and just stick your face in the edge like this. There we go. I know Jay knows how to do it. You don't have to do it, Jay. There we go. All right. So practice that. Practice that big time. Okay, now if you do want to do the mechanic, what you're going to want to do is run toward these little circles that look like these circles right here. And there is 4 of them all the way around. You'll just aim it in this direction, trying not to hit anybody, especially me. And you have to wait a second because it does like a little scan. So the eye will open, it'll do a little scan, it'll find those mobs. If those mobs appear, if somebody finds those mobs, you are to stop whatever you're doing and kill those mobs, other than the tank, obviously. Kill those mobs, so it'll create a little safe circle for us to stand in. Then he'll start going crazy. The tank will run in where we're at, in that little safe circle. And then we'll just keep doing that over and over. And we'll just keep practicing. Here we go. Let's go. Remember,
keep in mind that the first round is the fear, and the second round is you're looking for the invisible mobs.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I was going to add that later. First, let's see what happens. Dodge roll. There we go. That one should be self-explanatory. I got you, though. Block. By the way, you can also dodge roll instead of blocking. And stand somewhere in front of me so I can... There he goes. He does jump around randomly. Don't worry about it. Just don't stand in front of him or he's going to hit you with that. He'll even jump back to the tank. Okay, get ready. Jump that. There you go. Little heals for the tank. Oh, you got me because I couldn't dodge roll. You're gonna die. There we go. Someone's got it. The Foggy's got it there. Just run and look at the wall. Hold down shift.
And Unforgiven, that's the fear. You need to turn away from the boss.
There you go. He was stunned. He was stunned at the time I saw
I got you.
Sometimes he got feared by the other person who's got the thing. It sucks when that happens. Because it's like they fear each other. I've had that happen to me a bunch of times. Again, don't do anything till it wears off. Oh, you gotta come back to me though, because you're too far away. I couldn't heal you.
I saw the eye.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you want to just on the left, unlocked. Oh, we didn't get him in time. Oh, but luckily we all got some health, enough health to live through that. Very nice. Good. Dodge roll. All right, looking good. And don't be in front of him or even behind him, because he will, if you're directly behind him, he'll just turn around and do that fire on you. Don't worry, he'll jump back to the center. There you go, very nice. Don't stay directly behind him, Foggy. He'll just turn around and, this, where you run into the circles, try to dodge his AoEs there. Just like the last one that we did, you want to just, there we go, turn away, and you want to try to find those baddies. I'm going to try to find them if I can. Okay, nope. All right, back in the center. We're going to throw some heals for the tanks, and heals for Ash, dodge roll. Just for Ash there. Block. Just a slightly offset from behind him there, Foggy. This way he's not going to turn around and fire block you. There we go. Ash has got it. All right, Ash is going to find our peeps. Oh. I'm coming, Ash. Keep going, bro. I got you. Okay, found our peeps. Kill those peeps. Dodge roll. There you go. Kill them. Get him. I ain't got the DPS. My DPS blows right now. There we go. All right, we're in the circle. Tank, get ready to go. All right. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. All right, just do that over and over. Here we go. It's already at 50%. And he'll go back to the center. Put some heals on the tank when we got him. Dodge. This one, for some reason, the dodge roll on this one actually works.
It's what?
It's very weird.
Yeah, the one that's really bad is that Twisted Laboratory. Holy mackerel, that boss. I swear. Okay, watch out. Circles, and then go outside the middle circle. There you go. And then inside the middle circle. Ooh, I'm stunned. Uh-oh. I got you, Foggy. Oh, look out. Look away from the tank. Don't aim at me. Look at the wall if you have to.
My bad, Tim.
Somebody's aiming at me. Foggy, you're aiming at us in the back, dude.
I'm stunned.
Oh.
I'm feared.
You're feared while fearing the rest of us. That's always fun. All right, well, we didn't get the mechanic, or I think the mechanic might come next time. We'll see.
Yeah, it's the second.
Yes.
That was the fair mechanic. The next round's gonna be the people finder.
Yeah, always be thinking about where I'm putting that blue circle. Oh, look out, look out. Don't aim toward the group. Not get the take. Ah, you're hitting the take. It's okay, it's okay. Keep going, keep going. Kill these guys.
Alright.
Kill these guys.
Guys back here. I got feared like 3 times.
I had that same problem. Oh, Jay, get to me, get to me. There we go. Come on, kill these guys. We got it, we got it. Circle's on the ground. There we go. Stand in the circle. All right, tank over here. We got it. Woo! Nice job, everybody. I went a little bit off the rails, but we got it. We got it. Nice. All right, back on it. All right, back on it. There we go. I didn't get my dodge in, but oh well. Wowzer. Dodge. Throw it. Come on, throw it. Sometimes, see how it just like sticks to my cursor there? It's a little annoying.
go.
Alright, you can jump it or you can get out of it. And then middle again, and then back out again. Very much like that last boss where you're trying to stay out of the kind of circle thing. Oh, look out. Oh, somebody feared me. Foggy got feared, I got feared into the corner. Oh, and I'm stuck.
I love
All
this
right.
one. It's just chaos.
Oh, and then Foggy just stunned me again. Look out, Foggy. When you come out of there, you're still going to have it.
I thought I was done.
All right, everybody stand in the heel or you're going to get shockwaved. All right. Let's see what he does. Mine still got this. All right, there we go, there we go. Missing a few of those mechanics there, but we're good. Oh, look out! Look away from the center.
Oh, found the guys already. Go.
Get the guys. I can't get them because I still got the little eye. I don't want to fear you guys. I'm a coming.
And got feared.
There you go. Keep on it. Keep on it. Big heels going down right here. Watching the tank. He doesn't go down. There we go. Ooh, last second. By the way, it's also a good idea. It's also a good idea to kill both groups. Like you can pull the other group to this group. It helps the tank a bit. Dodge roll. Ooh, Ash, I got you. This one's a lot of just moving around, man. You move around a lot. It's a dodge roll. There we go. Jay's throwing some love on you. There you go. Hey, we heals in the front. Keep going. Ooh, boo. Yep. And all right, get ready for the game mechanic. Run away. Look! Don't look at the tank. Don't look at the tank, Ash. There you go. Poor tank.
I can't
Okay,
help
stop
it.
fearing me.
All right, come to me. Come to me. Dodge roll. Oh no! Foggy and Jay missed the dodge roll.
I got
it's okay.
feared and I can recover fast.
Done. All right, come on. Me and you tee up. It's all you, bro. And Ash over there. Come on. We got this.
Yeah, it's 13%. We should be good.
Oh, get away. Get turn away from the tank.
I'm feared.
I found the guys. On me. Come to me. Ash, come to me, bro. Come get some heals. Get those guys. Get over here. Oh, boy. Oh, he was almost killing his, too. Go. You guys are going to have to DPS these down. Remember, I got no DPS. Oh, boy. This is going to hurt. Oh, we did it. All right, go. Nice. Stack a lot of heals there. Whoa, Ash, I get you. All right, we're going to 3-man this. 12%. Come on, we got it. Dodge again. That's nice. There's some heals. We got my heals, some blocks. Heals for the tank again. Whoa, man, I tried to heal. All right. Oh. Try not to hit the tank. Trying to get out of there. Damage. All right. Well, we'll do what we got to do. Dodge roll. Heals on the tank. All right, tank. Do your thing. I'll get behind you. Off to the side. Just gonna try to stomp my head. Keep dreaming, brother. Keep dreaming. 9%. Whoop.
It's on me too.
You feared me, bro. That was funny. All right, we're trying to get these mobs right here. Let's go. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be double tough. All right, I'm gonna throw some heals. Oh boy. All right, try to DPS these guys. I got 0 DPS. Just gonna stack a lot of heals. Oh, and we made it. All right, go, go, go. What's he at now? Oh man, we might want to reset, bro. This is that's a lot of DPS to overcome. You want to reset?
Yeah, let's give it one more round.
All right. I remember, I don't have it. I don't have that DPS. It'll take a while.
Wait, what happened? What happened to Ash?
I got hit by that mechanic. Get the mechanic right here. Oh, that got me. Ah, trying to heal myself.
PM, clutch us up. 1v1. You can do this.
That's a lot to overcome for a tank. That's 8%.
Oh,
That'll take
yeah.
a really long time too.
I know.
Take a really long time. There you go. Yeah, best just to not acknowledge the trolls, Wombat. Just Whist, just don't acknowledge the trolls. People say stupid stuff in the chat all the time. All right, good try,
Oh,
good
well.
try there, buddy. All right, I think we do it this time. Let's go. Toughest thing is the stuns in this one. Also, I suggest if you are ranged that you stand a bit further back, because when you do get that wave, if you're further back away from the center guy, then it doesn't hit the tank as often. So try to stand at your max
It's
distance.
funny watching everybody run around peered.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got stunned. Oh, Ash. Yeah. See, it happens. That's the hardest part of this whole thing, is you get feared or you get stunned. Especially from the dodge roll that you get. It's rough. All right, we got this. Come on, let's do it. Let's get a little aggro there, too. We don't want to lose aggro. There we go. And go for a dodge roll. All right, make sure you're getting your dodge rolls in. Don't make it hard on the healer. They can be super frustrating, so watch out. Don't be directly behind him, Unforgiven. You want to move out of there. There you go. Just slightly to an angle, and then he's going to do another fire thing at me. There we go. And then back to the tank. All right, get ready. That thing's about to go up. Remember, the first one is, oh, move to the center. Oh, not that center. Yikes. Okay. Throw some heals on Unforgiven. Okay. Move your circle things away from the poor tank. You got feared. All right. Make sure that thing is fully run off before you run back in the center. Ash, it's on you. Best to hold down shift so that you're aiming away from the center. All right, we didn't get our... Oh, there's our guys. There's our guys. Go get the guys. Throw a bunch of heals down because I have a feeling this is going to be painful. All right, there we go. We got it. Everybody in? Hey, we did one round together. All right, let's just do that over and over again. Again, remember, he's going to jump to whoever is over here. He's going to do a frontal attack, dodge roll. Then he's going to go back to the center. And then watch out that you don't sting the tank. Now move back a bit. Move back away from the tank a little. Dodge roll. Move away from the tank a little bit so that when that thing comes up, it doesn't hit the tank, please. AoE things. Don't stand in the fire. Fire bad for you. Run forward into the center. There we go. Then back out of the center. Oh, Unforgiven, I got you. All right. So move away. Move away. I'm just going to stick my face in the wall so I don't get anybody. You guys try to unlock it. All right. Good, good. All right. Back in the center. Heals on Unforgiven. Dodge roll. Oh, I just saved your life, bro. There you go. In the heals. Heals are good. Heals are special. All right. There we go. Okay. Good. Moves here. He's going to frontal attack. Watch out. Don't stand in that fire. And then back to the center. Nice. Get ready for the mechanic. Stand away. There you go. Hey, we didn't actually kill the tank there. All right. Nice. Here's on Ash. He's over there looking for our stuff for us. Lock. Nice. There we go. There we go. All right. We didn't get our mechanic. That's okay. Just keep going. Keep rocking it. Remember, if you get low health, look for the star, bro. Look for the star. All right. Oh, he's going to do his thing. Look out. Oh, we survived it. Amazing. Okay, heals on Ash. Stand in the blue circle. I'm going to try to heal the tank. Dodge. All right, try to get them dodges in there. Better try to get them in. All right, looking good. Keep going, keep going. Big heals coming in. The stupid thing opened up. Get ready for the mechanic. Stay away from the tank if you can. It's going to move back to the center in a second. And he's going to go after me because he always does. Okay, do not stun the tank. We're going to move back just a little. Oh, wait, no, we got the cycle thing first. And then center. Get in the center. Oh, that's a tough one. Keep going. Whoop, move away from the tank. Oh, sorry, Jay. Didn't see you there, bro. I got you. Don't worry. All right, reset in the center. Heals on the tank. Dodge roll. Keep going. Lock. Try not to be in front of him because that's where his AoE is. Slightly offset behind him. Oh. Found the guys. Right here where I'm at. On the start. There we go. There we go. Heal's going down. Oh, man, it sucks that I don't have a good DPS here. Kill him quick. Kill him quick. There we go. Circle down. Nice. 35%. You still got this. Keep going. One that always trips me up is when he does that you got to be close, you got to be far thing. That one trips me up every time. I'm going to try to get that one down. Dodge roll. Get the got to be close, got to be a far away thing down. Roll again. Yeah, see, that's got to be close, then far away again. Oh, Foggy, I got you. Thanks for having lots of help. Oh, look away from the group. Not that one. Not that one. All right, see, I always forget which cycle we're on because I'm too busy healing.
Oh, this is the rest of the cycle.
Yeah, which one? Just Foggy, call out which one's the rest cycle and which one's the mob cycle. All right, that would be super helpful. Oh,
This is mob cycle.
okay. Let's see it on that one. Let's go try this one over here. Nope, those two. Okay, on Jay, on the heart. Throw some heals down. Oh, I got stuck. Let's go, let's go. We got this. We got this on lock. All right, circle. By the way, you still shoot him from here if you got really good range. All right, there we go. 25%. Gonna do a fire on me, somebody. There we go. Dodge roll. Nice. Okay, back to the center. Get ready for this close up and the far away thing he does. That'll probably be the next big thing he does. Dodge roll first. All right, we got this. Mechanics are nuts. Okay, get ready for the close thing and the far away thing. Usually I just stand right about here and then get closer. Oh, and then further away. Oops, gotta heal myself. Oh, get closer. Oh, stun me. Big heal.
Okay, this is the fair one. This is fair one.
This is the what?
This is the fair one. The fair one. This is the fair one.
Dead. Feared me. Okay, I don't know what the fear one means. Fear one means the one where we're not trying to find the mobs, right?
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, well, just call it no mobs one. Probably be better.
Okay.
They're both, because both things are potentially fear. So if you think about it, no mobs one. All right, see what you guys can do. 18%. Go, go, go. I was sitting there
Are the
and I was
mobs
low
at
health
the,
and I wanted to
south
heal
side?
myself. And then Jay hit me, and I got feared, and I couldn't heal. I couldn't heal
and north.
myself. It happens. Now remember, everybody, this is just practice. So we basically just kind of go and we do this over and over to teach everybody the mechanics. It's okay if we fail. It's okay if we mess up. This is a safe space here where people can just keep trying. And it's okay if you fail. It's okay if you die. It's not like you're in a pug. See, in a pug, everyone's going to expect you to already know the mechanics. They expect you to be perfect on every single mechanic. It's just ridiculous. Because they don't explain the mechanics to you in the game, which I think is the biggest sad loss in the game. They basically say, here's some mechanics, die. And they don't really explain them. So you have to like either watch a stream like mine, or you have to watch a video or whatever. And you have to actually go learn how to play the game externally from the game, which I think is pretty dumb. Now Jay's in there trying to heal him. Foggy and Jay, look at that, doing a great job there, running it out. Ooh, Foggy, go, bro. Ooh, good try, good try. All right, the Clutch Masters are on it. Go do your things, bro. Do your things. Clutch Masters are on it. And again, it's really difficult as the healer because you're doing like so many mechanics. Sometimes they over mechanics the game. I think the Twisted Laboratory is that. It is over mechanic, where the dodge rolls are like this. They're just like instantaneous dodge rolls, and then even if I instantaneously dodge, I don't always get it every time. Even though I did do the mechanic, because there's a bit of a skill lag as well. Oh, Jay's got it. Jay's got him down. Get ready to go to Jay. He's got it. Do your thing, Jay. You got this, Clutch Master. Oh, there we go. You got it. Oh, there you go. All right, 12%. Might as well just keep going. Got any heals for yourself, Tia? That was a good time.
Already used them all.
Well, good try, good try. All right, Jay. That's a lot. That's 12%, bro. See what you can do. I think Jay probably go in here and solo this mob.
Right? He's got the DPS for it.
Yeah, so he's got DPS with self heals. So look at him rocking those mechanics inside, outside each time. He's got it down.
He puts on a freaking clinic.
Yeah, see, now he don't have to run away because there's nobody to fear in front of him. He can sit there and shoot the boss. See, he's got that AoE ground target too, that when you're in the middle of doing that fear thing, that gets you as well. So he's got to take the boss, he's got to do DPS, he's got to stay out of all the mechanics. The sweet dodge roll there. See, a little master class on how to dodge.
Right.
Oh, look out. Jay's an exceptional player, everybody. He is really good. Oh,
7.5%.
See, oh, look at that. Can tank through that damage. Nice. All right, everybody, just enjoy your pina colada while we're just letting Jay just do all the work.
Right. Give me my gear, Jay.
We're letting Jay solo it again? Okay.
Yeah, Jay's gonna carry us. Carry us to loot.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
forgiving grabs
inside.
popcorn.
Ooh. See, I think that's the hardest mechanics, where you got to go inside and outside each time. Because you might be in a bad position to do that because you're dodging all the mob stuff the whole time.
4%.
Ooh. Ooh, Jay's taking big hits now. Waiting for his heals to come back up. I know exactly what he's doing. He's waiting for his heals to come back up. Oh, 3%. I think he's probably already burned. I think he's already burned all of his potions too.
Yeah, Clutch Master.
Yeah. He's on it, 3%. Let's go. I think he's tanking it and also doing DPS at the same time. He's got to stay out of the mechanics. You can see he's just rotating every time he pulls his whip up. Oh, this is the men from the boys here. Ooh, nice. He must have an insane amount of health. How much health does Jay got?
He's got like, what, 22, 24,000? It's a lot.
Yeah, nice. Come on, Clutch Master. Everybody's watching. No pressure or anything.
1.5?
I think you got this.
1%?
I think he's got it. Oh, if he stays inside and outside. There you go. Inside. Oh, he's got this. He's got this. 1%.
Put your
Less than
right
one.
foot in, and then you put your right foot out.
Oh, with
And
the win. Nice
it's down.
job. All right,
Thank you
John,
for
let's
the
see
loot,
that,
Jay.
Epic. Clutch Master
Okay.
Jay. All right, that's it. He's got a new name, Clutch Master Jay. Nice job.
That's awesome.
There you go. The Clutch Master getting the job done. All right, we're out. Yeah, sometimes that was scary. You did a great job, man.
That's
That was
awesome, dude.
That was some crazy good stuff. I was actually watching your mechanic where you move to the right to stay out of his little fire whip thing. That was pretty smart. All right, everybody. Probably don't want to do that one again. That was pretty rough. We feel like trying another one, Doomrot Grove. Get everybody to learn these mechanics.
Yeah. Let's go get some Doom on.
All right.
So we
I'm
did
not-
three stars. We could do some 2 stars, and get that weekly knocked out as well.
Oh yeah, let's just do our Valley of Slaughter. You want to put lead back on me again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's just do some Valley of Slaughter. That was a hard one, so let's just do an easy one. Oh, I can link Valley of Slaughter.
Also an option.
How did I just link Valley of Slaughter? Oh, Alt click. I can link it in the chat. That's wild. I didn't know I could do that. I just learned something by accident.
Neat.
Yeah, not can you do it with loot, but you can also do it with, I mean, I could have been doing that for Whiston. All the people who always say, which one are we doing?
Right.
Now I know,
I
you
was
can just throw it in
saying-
the chat. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna say, like,
love
think
how-
what's the lot?
All right, nobody click the thing and leave anybody behind. Wait till Unforgiven
I
loads
gotta
in.
click the lever.
Yeah, don't be clicking the lever. That's cold-blooded, bro. I see it so many times. People just
Oh, the lever.
cold-blooded click the thing. That's cold-blooded, chat. That's really cold-blooded. Sometimes you just gotta have the Clutch Master in there doing the work, everybody. Again, it's all about having a safe space to fail and to try the different mechanics. Everybody's done this one, right? Everybody knows this one backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
What boss is this?
This is the one where you run in and get knocked off the bridge.
Oh yeah.
It's always funny when you're running in with a group and then the first thing that happens is the tank gets knocked off the bridge. Oh God, I hope I'm not foreshadowing now. I got mobs pushed me in the thing too. I got stuck on the mobs. They pushed me in the stun. All right, kill the mobs. Go. I got
What are we
problems.
doing? You have a party apparently.
Yeah, I should have probably went into partial heal here. This is too easy mode. Hold on. There we go. We're gonna go into partial heal. This is too easy mode for you guys. Let's do it. I still got my full heals, but wait, it didn't switch. It didn't switch. Oh, my thing's on cooldown.
I'll get the first pool.
Get that Shadowmancer, everybody. We need a stun on him. There we go. Get him. I'll wait for my cooldowns here. You guys wipe them out. And switch back to my partial heal. There we go. I can't shoot anything, but I'll auto attack. How about that? There we go. Apparently, I'm going to auto attack the wrong mouse. All right, this mobs are too easy. So what I do is I go in what I call a partial heal. So now instead of being bow and wand, I'm now staff and wand. And staff and wand allows me to do a bunch of DPS, which basically just clears the mob quicker. And really, they don't need that many
I got one
heals.
stun slotted, so I'll get the close one.
I got like 12 seconds before mine's fully
I thought he was about to say I have 20 stuns. I was like, how you got 20 stuns?
No, I was about to say 20 seconds, but as usual, I can't count.
That's a lot of stuns, man.
Yeah, just stun everything. All right,
Yeah, if I had my greatsword and spear like full, like set built out, I could have like 3 stuns available.
Yeah, I want to hear something.
Gonna
really
stun the
messed up.
one in the back.
Yeah, stun that butcher guy. He's the guy that normally knocks everybody off. Yeah, well, he dead now.
Another version.
All right, AoE all these mobs. Blast them. I love just AoEing just as many mobs as possible. It's so fun. Get them. These guys are getting myrtleized. They gotta think that we're also higher level now because we're all level 55, so we're just myrtleizing all these mobs. All right, gates open. Let's go. We can easy mode this one, everybody. We know how to do this one over and over again. We're just trying to get our weeklies done.
Here's something that's really messed up. I got a really good sword ward on this character right here.
I can barely hear you, but you said something about you got something with something.
I got a really good sword ward for my tank on this character.
Oh, awesome. Except for you can't transfer the other character, which is a bummer.
Yeah,
the sheep.
exactly.
Focus on the mechanics. There you go. And nice.
I forgot those were sheep mechanics.
Yeah, it happens. Remember, stay out of the fire, everybody. Stay out of the fire. Going full throw down on the boss mode. So now I can contribute some DPS to the group. Because as a healer, you're just mostly just standing there doing a little bit of DPS. Though you can do decent heals if you want. The most important thing is just stay out of the little circles. Because the circles is what kills you. Unless it's a blue circle. See me get that going. That thing is so hard to dodge because it's so inconsistent into how that sucker works. And sometimes you'll do it exactly the same and you can't jump it, and sometimes you'll do it and then it will work. It's kind of weird. All right, remember we go wherever Jay's at. That's the sheep we're on. It's our sheep master. Watch out for the fire. Get out of the fire. Hit the sheep. All right, a couple more rounds of that, and we got this. All right, selected the sheep. All my chanting skills on. There we go. Skills are on cooldown. Fireball. Yep. Oh, come on, I had that. See how I jumped that time? Same exact way I did previously. It didn't work that time, but it worked the last time. And they did acknowledge that there is a skill lag, that there is a lag between when you're fighting the boss and when you see the mechanics and stuff. And that's tough when you have a game that has heavy things. Just keep shooting them, everybody. Just wipe them out now. There you go. That's nice. Easy. All right, how many of these we need to do? I think just 2, right?
3 total.
If you take 2, does that count toward 2?
Yeah, but you have to use 2,700 tokens, and it's 450 per.
Okay. So let's do it. Feel like doing that one again, or we want to try something else?
No, we can keep doing that one.
Alright, that one's pretty easy. Alright, let's see if we can do it faster. Practice for our time trials.
They only do tier 3s now for time trials.
I know, for later. That's what I'm saying. For tier 3.
Oh. Yeah, fair point.
Meaning we're gonna go really fast. You want to reload in, because me and Jay are in here, and we're about to take the elevator without you. You want to reset fast, get back in fast, run in fast. All the things fast. There you go. That's what time trials are all about. Fast, fast, fast. Alright, there we go. They clicked the thing. Hopefully somebody picked up the key, too.
Hold on. Damn, hurry.
Nobody picked up the key? Yep, nobody picked up the
Nope.
key. Alright, wait for Ash. Don't click it. Tee up. Ash is still coming. I saw you click. What are you doing, Ash? We're good. You got the key, bro. Come on. Come to us. You're good. You got it. There you go. Alright, now click the button. There you go. Alright, that's... Okay, that was not fast at all, but that's okay. At least we didn't leave nobody behind.
I thought Ash was lagging.
I thought he was feared for a second there, too, because he, like, ran in such a way he was feared. I don't know what's going on. We'll get it done.
It's Monday night. We're having fun.
Yep.
It's all part of the journey. I just walk these real slow, everybody. Walk that real slow so you don't get stunned. See if I can keep the mobs from pushing me into that one this time. And you're going all the way to the end. And then you're AoEing the heck out of these mobs. And going in hot. Throwing down some numbers. Let's go. Things open. And alright, let's rock this one. Tank up there do his job. You have mobs on you, by the way. Best thing to do is just pull them out of the tank. So everybody can AoE them down. Alright, here comes the
first one,
Shadow
Foggy.
Master. Foggy's gonna pull him in, don't worry about it.
Help, it failed.
It failed, alright. He's stunned. Just wipe, oh, there we go. Wipe him out. Don't worry about those mobs. They're unforgiven over there. Don't worry, Foggy will get them eventually. Yeah, you want to pull the Shadow Man stuff?
Yeah, I got cool down.
Yeah, no worries.
That's just 6 seconds on my side. Never mind.
Burn this ball. Burn him! Alright, I love how we're gonna rush and then that's immediately when everything goes off the rails. It's awesome.
Yeah, right.
That's okay, we'll keep at it. Come on, suckers. Look at me throwing down on all these mobs. Come on, mobs. What you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got what it takes to kill my team. Let's go. Even in 1/3 heal mode, I'm still out healing them. Let's go. Famous last words, though.
That fire damage, the fire damage thing that you and I have, it's actually doing a lot of damage.
Whoa! I knew it was coming. I almost got knocked off. Unforgiven went off. I just wait for the dimensional thing there, Unforgiven. That was close.
I normally get knocked off. I land in the water, so.
Yeah, you might have to reset after this. Alright, just kill all the mobs so they can respawn.
You said it was coming, and actually, yet it did happen.
Call me Kismet for nothing. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it's happening because I said it was going to happen, or if it was going to happen anyway. You know what I mean? It's like I have the power to control the universe. Should do the power to control the lotto. Guess what? We're all winning the lotto later today. So there you go. Even if you don't play, they're just going to show up and give it to you. Let's see if that works. We'll see if that works, everybody. You let me know if you win the lotto later. All right. That would be nice, right, chat? Legendary Gangstar said, you got tons of stuns. Exactly. All right, here we go. Stay out of the fire. Block. Yeah, give me my block on. Fix my earphones. Remember, the fire's going to come down when you're hitting this mob, so stand away from the mob so we're not standing in the fire. There you go. Nice. Alright, heals by the center. Get all my channeling skills going. The fire. See, the initial fire doesn't hurt you. It's like it puts a fire circle and says, hey, I'm going to drop fire here, and then you just get out of the circle. That's how you do that done. That DPS rotation's going. Again, so you just move out of it. You don't take damage. I know, it's crazy. Done. I was in the middle of a channeling skill there, so. Wow, look at that damage. Dude is getting absolutely melted right now. Alright, the one in the J zone. Stand away from it so when it drops the fire, not in the fire, there we go. All 5. That was very good, everybody. All 5, real quick on that one. Get him again. Rocking those skill rotations. It just goes faster when I don't need add that jump again. Didn't work. Lock. It just goes faster if I'm DPSing as well, which is you know, I make about 5% of the damage to the mob even as a partial healer, which is awesome. And there we go. Alright, one more round, or are we good?
Yeah, one more.
One more. Alright, let's exit. Close it down. Do it again. Alright, come on. Let's see real fast here on the reset here, everybody. Come on, real fast. Here we go. Remember, I still got the link in the chat, too. Co-op Dungeon, Valley of Slaughter. Here we go. Hey, with incredible load times like me. You got fast load times, Jeff. Don't forget to click the key, somebody. Not me. I'm not clicking it.
I got the keys.
Alright, let's go.
No, don't click it. Don't click it. We got Ash and Unforgiven still
We're
covered.
going for speed runs, though.
Don't, peeps behind. Alright, here we go. That's so toxic, everybody. I see people do that all the time. They leave people behind. It's like a really jerk thing to do. Because, you know, some people have different load speeds and stuff. But you do want to be fast. You want to, when the second you load in, you want to just hold down shift and run. You don't want to just walk your way to the platform. You want to hold down shift and run as fast as possible. Or people will leave you behind. And they'll do the same thing on the boss. and stuff. But I've actually seen also the reverse too, where people just sit and wait for everybody to get there, or they'll say, hey, you left somebody out, and they'll turn and go kill themselves on purpose. I do it all the time to not exclude that person, because I've been excluded before in pugs, which is not cool, bro. That's like really toxic. And if you want to lose people in the community, that's how you lose them, because of the toxic players. That just think they're like, you know, more important than everybody else. They're like, well, look how elite I am in some game. Look at how good I am at doing these pixels, everybody. It's really not an important life skill, everybody, to be able to be good at games. Even if it's like what you do. It's more important to be a decent human being, I think, and not leave people out. That's not cool.
Guys.
Yeah, look at Ash kicking butt there, dragging him into the tank. Very nice. Nice job.
Oh my god!
Oh, fun detected. Oh, lost unforgiven. Okay, we'll work our way to the boss. We'll wait for him.
Loading back in.
No worries, we'll wait for you at the boss. We still got a couple more things to do before we get there. Shadowmancer's still up, will not die. This is why I always put my back like this, because this guy knocks you off. And it's funny, everybody, I've been standing right here, and the whole rest of the pug, not my team, but the whole rest of the pug that I was in, was standing in front of me, and I'm standing in the back, and he knocked everybody off, because they were standing slightly on the edge of the thing. Knocked them all off, and I was just standing there by myself.
Back in.
It was actually kind of funny. Alright, we're gonna eliminate the rest of these mobs while we wait for you. Never leave a man behind. Never leave a man behind, everybody, because that's not cool, bro. That's a jerk thing to do. So we could go and kill this boss without him, but that's not cool because, again, you're trying to build trust with people, everybody, and that's a fast way to lose trust with people, is to just leave them behind and, you know, let them go back there and die and, you know, just do that kind of stuff. That's super toxic. If I see you do that in the guild, I will boot you. Absolutely. The most important thing, teamwork. Working together. Be respectful of each other. Be loyal to each other. That's the most important part. And that part of that loyalty is making sure that you're letting peeps participate. There you go. He's running in. All right. All right, fast and smooth this time. Let's go. Lock. I'm gonna try not to stand right by the sheep, which is gonna drop the fire right on him. There you go. Whatever, we got it. Actually, I'll just heal you through it. Click the thing, clicky, clicky. Unforgiven.
Unforgiven.
Yeah, that's okay. Get him next time. All right. Let's even get some jumps in. Now, we already did our raids on Friday. It'll reset on Wednesday into Thursday. We crushed those raids, everybody. We absolutely destroyed them all. It was awesome. Aha, got my jump. Aha, I actually got that jump. So out of every time I've tried, I got it twice so far. In these runs. In all 3 runs. No, I think it's like a distance thing, too. It's like you stand a certain distance from them, it works. You stand too far out or too close, and it doesn't work. Again, don't try not to stand too close if you're ranged. So the fire doesn't drop right on them. There we go. Very nice. And then clicky clicky. Jay doesn't even bother to move out of the fire, if you notice, everybody. He doesn't have to. He takes. He can. He's self-healing himself like crazy. Also, that's what I'm doing right now too. By the way, is I'm when I'm DPSing. Oh, I should be self-healing. You know what? I'm not self-healing right now. That's interesting. But I do have a set where when I'm DPSing, I'm actually pulling all the self-heal. I think my thing is on. My thing that diminishes my mastery. Yep. I'm in way into DPS mode, even though I did switch into heal. Yeah, weird. It didn't change my mastery. Oh no, that is DPS mastery. Oh, I must have revamped that. Yeah, no, I'm still in heal. I'm still in heal mode. Okay. Alright, let's get some drops. Alright, everybody get their weekly done?
Yep, yep.
Awesome. More 2 stars just for the loot? What are we feeling? Or 3 stars, I mean.
I'm already out of tokens for 2 stars.
Alright, I meant 3 stars. I said it wrong.
Yeah, we can go back to 3s.
Alright, let's do another easy one. Let's do Lemony Snicket. That's what I keep thinking every time. Every time I see that dungeon. Alright. Let's go.
Which one?
The Halls of Tragedy. I'm gonna run in just a bit ahead of you guys so I can switch back to full heal. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Jay's already in there getting it done.
To do the Burkant one. Try and get some Burkant weapons.
Yeah, let's do it. Those things are worth some bucks, man. I think we can do it. Good practice for everybody too. Doing all of these. The one that I find especially hard when you're in a pug is the one with the blood one. That one really. I mean, if people aren't paying attention, everybody gets wipes over and over. I finally understood when they're saying 1, 2, 3, but it doesn't actually say 1, 2, 3. It actually says line, 2 lines, 3 lines. That's a numerical, as opposed to actually having a 1, 2, 3 on it. It's kind of funny. Oh, look at that lag. Oh my god. Ooh, that lag. Oh god, I'm stuck. Gotta move out. Big fat lag there.
Gotta wait on Sam.
Waiting on Sam. Sam
Stamina.
The man. Oh, Stam. I was like, who's this Sam guy? Is Sam the one delivering your stamina?
Obviously.
Yeah, apparently.
And same other man.
There you
Oh,
go.
good lift there at the end there, Unforgiven. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's do it. He lifted at the end. He went a little side to the side and then lifted at the end to get into the thing. It's usually one of the toughest things to get that going. All right, remember, watch for when peeps get pulled in and stun. Right there, stun if you can. Or Ash is just like, it's either me or Ash that get targeted every single time by this mob. Speaking of getting targeted, thank you for the stun. Appreciate it. Gonna pull somebody else here in a second. Ash this time. Nice. Man, those stuns are really important, man. I'm playing on my other character. It really does make a difference in groups. You got your stuns down just perfect. Really does help a lot. People who do those stuns really contribute to saving the whole group. Makes the healer's job way easier too. Because a lot of times what she's doing, she's pulling people in the center and then she's dropping like a 15k damage on them. Which is rough, man. That's a rough amount of damage. Give you guys a heal this time before you go. There you go. Enjoy it. Little boosty boost. Come on, Tank. You should be on the treadmill, bro. Going a little slow there.
I gotta lose some of that tanky weight.
There you go. Yeah, I think better used as tanking skills than movement speed.
Yeah.
Anybody do that goblin thing? I thought that was like too greedy of a thing, and people be like, you know, toxic on it, so I didn't bother.
I did once, and I said no because it was open world. So
Yeah, I didn't even try.
Yeah, because you know that the peeps are gonna boost all their movement speed, and they're gonna run up, and they're gonna try to kill it as quick as possible, so no one else gets it, and all of that. It seems like a good idea, but the people it's aimed for, who are the people who are like, you know, just trying to catch up in the game, those are the people who are absolutely not going to get to do it, because all of the guilds will go out and just be super toxic about it. The toxic guilds anyway. I didn't bother. I was like, yeah. Yeah.
I think I found one. But I haven't. I was like, no.
I know MMO players all too well, everybody. That kind of stuff just brings out the most toxicity in the people who are toxic. I mean, the rest of us who are not toxic, just like we know what's going to happen. You just know what's going to happen. All the people are going to go out there. They're going to be super greedy. And they're going to try to just keep it for themselves. And, you know, all the big guilds will run out and just say, oh, what's over here? And then all of them will kill it before anybody else gets to hit it on it. It's just like...
okay, yeah, you're showing off.
It's just like a way to turn the whole world into
Meanwhile,
toxic
he's got like
jerks.
60% move speed and crazy DPS.
He's
Yeah,
360 fireballing everything.
Yeah, and then you got the peeps who are, you know, who have a whole set just for that. Who made a set, who are sweaty palmers, who've been playing, you know, 50 hours a day. Crazy stuff like that. How can they play 50 hours a day? Because they're 3-boxing, that's how. You thought I was just exaggerating. No, those people are playing a lot. The Goblin event isn't that bad. You can do it with a party and still get a good share of them. It just brings out the worst in people, I find. So I typically don't do it. Oh, people were helping you? Well, that's good to know, Jay. Good to know. Good to know there's some decent people out there. There are decent people, everybody. I see them all the time when I'm playing. But it's all the toxic ones that make it a bad name for everybody else. Block. Alright, if you're the furthest one out, watch out. You're going to get the mechanic, so I suggest you move in. There we go. Ash has got it. See, this is the thing you do, is you bring it right up behind the tanks. So the tanks don't have a really long ways to go.
You're for green, you're
Really helpful. Oh, look out. Green circles out. There we go. Very nice.
Okay,
Heals.
Ash.
One more block. And get ready for circle.
Circle time. Now.
You can move her back to the center. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, there you go. All right. Remember, Unforgiven. If you move out of the thing, then you need to move back out again because you're taking a lot of damage. There you go.
Ready for green, by the way?
Stay in the circle too. We'll get healed. We're ready for
That was interesting.
Okay.
dodge. Ash, I got you. Oop, or not. Circle, circle. Ash, no, bro. Oh, able to heal you just last second there. Nice.
Okay,
nice.
okay, TM, you saw what I just saw the boss do.
I was spamming the heal on him right there so that when the second that dropped, I could heal him before she does the shockwave. That was nice. Ooh, I got the purple. I got purple. Again, you want to be just about right here, everybody. As close as you can to the tanks without actually being on them. We're ready for the green. Green circles, move away from me if you get the green circles, please.
Green circles now. Green circles now.
Thank you.
Unforgiven move.
There we go. And again, once you're out, stay out. There we go. And then one more blocky block coming up.
Okay, carry for
circle. Get in with me.
now.
No problemo. All right, kill her off. 22%. Let's go. I heard she was talking about you guys' DPS skills. She was taunting you guys. You guys said your DPS skills. Unforgiven, get out of the circle. Gotta get out, bro. Gotta get out. There you go. I'll heal you. You only
Green,
get
get
in the
ready for
circle
green.
on this one when you're purple.
Green, green.
Come back by me, Unforgiven. I'll heal you. There you go. Very nice. And toast.
He was talking trash about my dodge rolls.
Yeah. You guys dodge rolls suck.
Not sure it's just mine. I think it's lag.
Yeah, hopefully they fix it, because man, that's super frustrating, especially when you're doing. I mean, again, that twisted laboratory. I mean, I know I'm dodging. It works every time in all the other dungeons, and that dungeon, it doesn't even go all the way down too. That's what really annoys me, because you have some of them that go all the way down, some of them that go halfway down, and then some of them that just go whoop, and then they just go off, which is dumb, because you should make it. The indicator should tell you when you need to dodge. It's kind of funny. All right, we're gonna try this Doomgrog Grove. Come on, you got this. Let's go. Try to get you guys some loot.
Jay's heading out.
All right, see you, Jay. Oh, okay.
Good
Well,
night,
now
Jay.
we need somebody else. Somebody else want to join us? Wish, you want to join us for Doomrot? See if we can get somebody else in. Party invite, first come, first serve. Let's go. See if we got anybody else on. We got Wish. We got Conquest. How's
So I've never
Conquest doing?
done this one either.
You too. Oh, he's not high enough level. Invite. I'll just directly invite you there, Wist. We're probably 5-man this. Let's see what we can do. Alright, prepare to be going through some suffering and death. Here we go. This one is super awkward. I think they should take this whole front part out. It's crazy awkward. Alright, trick to this is, everybody, just let the little thing shoot first. They're gonna shoot on one side and then the other side. They're timed. Just be on the side that's not shooting. If you do get hit, stand to the side and heal up. Or wait for us to open the dimensional thing and you're good. Also on this, I learned that you don't have to kill the root gardeners. You just need to kill the assassins and it opens the doors. Locked.
Oh, can you kill the gatekeeper? No, guardian.
It's okay, you're gonna die a lot on this one. You're gonna die a lot to the poison, you're gonna die a lot to the random drops and weird things that happen this one. And I feel like you should take it out. Wait till we kill this mob and then we'll open the next dimensional. And you can just jump to us there, Unforgiven. Go for it. You wanna try to run through, or you can just, we'll run through and then you can just summon at the end, whichever.
So you guys get to the next one.
Alright. Oh. I feel it wasn't enough. Alright, dimensional circle up. Alright, this one I just walk it. This one's really annoying because you go around the corner and literally just got a hole there. I also just constantly walk past what I'm trying to do. Really annoying. I got you, Ash.
Hey, made it. Let's do that. Let's go.
Where'd you go?
You really need to do something about the lag.
Yeah, it's rough. Didn't say they're working on it. Let's see if a patch comes through. I feel like they should also fix the rubber banding of the jumping too. That's really obnoxious. I kind of feel like they're watching my stream from time to time, by the way, because all the things that I talk about on stream, all of a sudden they're like working on a patch for that. You know what I mean? I know, maybe a little paranoia there. That was a cheap hit. All right. Let's wait for Unforgiven. Unforgiven, you want to respawn, try to get this gatekeeper? I'll come back and get you if I have to. You got this. There you go. Nice. All right, do your thing. You come back, Wisp, and you want to join us for this 3-star, let me know. I would try to get as many people in as I can. Whoop, dodge. Nope, didn't get it in. Oh, I did get it in because I didn't take any damage. Nice. Ash, no! Ah, he stunned me before I could get to him. He's too far away from me. I couldn't heal him way over there. Too far away. You always want to stand in close proximity of the healer, everybody. But that's okay. He'll just come back and run back in. Yeah, there he is. So these bosses, you don't get good stun there. That was a good stun right before you did that mechanic. Nice job. All right, we're out of here. Watch out for these green circles. They are harsh. Got to kill the assassin and then kill the Katori in here. Get that little Katori guy. And remember, you don't have to kill all the other guys. They're just there to be annoying. Okay, watch out for this one. Walk softly. This one is dangerous. Ah.
You all follow me, okay?
I do that every time right there as I go the wrong way. I actually got to go this way. Got to go left instead of straight. I do it every single time. Even though I know it's coming. Annoying. Just annoying myself at this point. Left here. Again, I mean, the thing is pointing you in the right direction, so I really have no excuse, but I do it anyway. I'm not thinking because this is really stupid anyway, and I should just get rid of this whole thing. I think they should take this all out. They took it out of the dimensional trials at least, so that's good.
I'm lost.
Yeah, just try. Run along there, and if you go the wrong way, just double back and go the an alternate way, or you can just wait for us to kill the boss. Yeah, I healed him there. That's because I'm getting him ready. Another archer. Sometimes I do like preemptive heals like this. Helps them run through all this crap. Yeah, I've got my own heals, so I can make it through pretty
Trying
well.
to get to you guys.
I just run for it, see, like this. I just YOLO it. Just keep trying, it's okay. You're gonna die a lot, it happens. I'll just wait for the tank to get here. There he is. Don't stand in the stuff. Always that one guy wants to pull the healer. Who we missing? Missing somebody. Katori, there he is.
Yeah, second guitar.
I didn't even see him. He was like invisible. Sneaky little bugger. Alright, let's do this. I walked this one too. Watch out, there's a open hole right around the first turn. Lots of open holes in here. Do your thing, Foggy.
Have you guys gotten to the next thing yet?
Not yet. Not yet, we're working on it. I'm gonna clear this boss and we're gonna be able to come here to the end. Almost to the end anyway. Alright, now it's good.
There you go. Now you can.
Plus you see it pop up at the top there too. It'll say dimensional
Right.
circle opened. Alright, wait for Unforgiven on this one. Dee. Alright, let's do the thing. Oh, I guess I could have some buffs going right now,
What are mechanics?
huh? Don't die.
Kill it.
As is Tank and Spank. Watch your dodge rolls, watch your blocks, that kind of thing.
Just the mini boss.
Obviously, stay out of the green circles. Green circles bad. Blue circles good. Yeah, that's that stuff. I always want to be moving just a little bit on this one, just to see if there's something at your feet. Okay, time for one of the most annoying ones. Here we go. This one's super tough. Hopefully you guys got the skills.
Got the stamina.
Exactly. Look at me with my wicked stamina regen that I've been working on. Leave you guys in the dust. I think only Jay could outdo me now. I used it on my my artifacts, which is a great place to add stamina, because if I don't need it, I can always take it off, put a different set on. I highly recommend if you're hurting for stamina, check those runes, or check those thing. All right, everybody know the mechanics of this?
Oh, the mechanics.
Yep.
You don't know? Did you say?
No, I've never done this.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead, put a little guild pin here, put a little guild pin there. Okay, so when the tank is doing his thing there, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff on the ground. Don't be in the green circles. Green circles bad. Stay by the healer, or I can't heal you. Don't be on the other side of the whole entire thing. Spread out a little bit though, so we're not right on top of each other. And I'm going to be mainly healing the center and the tank, and then try to AoE heal you guys. What happens is a lot of mechanics on this one, and it's really painful. But one of the first ones is you're going to get like a little pine cone over your head. If you get a pine cone over your head, you're going to either go to 1 or you're going to go to 3, or whatever number it is. Oh, 2. That's too far back, actually. Hold on. It's too far back. Let me fix that. That is way far back there. Can't zoom in any farther. Awesome. Let's put it where I'm at. Modify guild pin. Delete guild pin. There we go. Let's try this. Much better. Okay, so our job is to basically enclose the tank in there. Though I seriously doubt TM really needs us to enclose him in there. I think he can take the hits of this. But our job is to basically stand in the back. I mean, I'd stand right by the edge of the circle, or stand right up to the point of the little white circle. See a little white circle on the ground? There's a small white circle, and then there's a larger white circle. So basically, you want to stand as close as you can, closer than that marker that I made. So the tank has enough time to get in between there, and it's going to block it. If you don't have the little thing over your head, you need to get in between both of those. You just need to coordinate what side you're doing it on, so the tank knows and everybody else knows where to do it. So as far out as you can go, probably to 2, and then as close as you can go here, so it's easy for the tank to get in the middle. Then the hardest thing about this whole entire thing is it's going to knock you up in the air. Oh, okay. Well, everybody run out. You just accidentally aggroed. Just run and die there, Unforgiven. Just run into the thorns on the side. Just run into the thorns and you'll die. Great way to reset in here. Okay. So, the worst mechanic in here is when it sends you up in the air. It's going to send you up in the air. You need to go up in the air and then immediately fly down as fast as you possibly can. Hold down S, fly down as fast as you can. And then it's going to do that little shooting thing where it's shooting those little pine cones. You actually want to run into those red things, run toward the pine cone, and get it to hit you as quick as possible because it will remove your debuff. So removing that debuff is the #1 thing. All right, stay out of the green circles. Stand on either 1 or 2 to help the tank or whoever else doesn't have the pine cones that are going to create walls, by the way. You want to be looking toward the boss to create the walls. And all that other stuff you'll learn along the way. All right, here we go, TM. Let's do it. And again, try not to be too close to each other. But be close enough where I can heal you. All right, start some DPS. Let's go. Dodge roll is a bunch of BS. There's a jump there. Alright, up we go. Now I'm going to try to heal you guys, but you got to get down as quick as you can. Oh, or if it just decides to lag me out and I can't fly down, how about I just die then? Reset.
Yep.
It did the same thing to me.
Yeah. Couldn't go spacebar. Pressed it like 5 times. One cool thing about this one is it does let you reset real easy by just running into thorns and dying. I think it knows or something. So stay around these markers, by the way, the 1s and 2s, so that we can line those up. There you go. Try again. Here we go. Let's see if actually let's do the mechanics. So now you know you got a dodge roll you got to do. You got a jump you got to get in there. It's awkward, but do what you can. Stay out of the circles. There we go. I'm gonna preemptively put a heal on the ground when she goes to do that. Knock us up the dodge roll. Hey, there it is. We got it that time. Jump. Preemptive heal. Oh, it didn't get it. Didn't get it. All right, come on. Let me fly this time. There we go. Preemptive heal on the ground. Get in front of these red things, then get out of there once it hits you. Get in the heal. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Nope. Stun lock the whole time. All right. 3-man in it, Foggy. All right, get in position. Front and back. TM's just going to take it. Too slow there, TM, but that's okay. You can take it. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Really more for me and
nothing.
more for me and Foggy. Oh, lucky I put that heal down. Nice. This is really awkward as the healer because if you can't get your dodge rolls in, it's just so awkward. All right, well, let's just reset. Try it again. I'll give everybody a shot to try it. Remember, this is all practice, everybody. Again, that's what it's all about. I got a ton of HP, so it takes a ton to kill him. If like 20 people came to kill it, I'm done convincing, but I check an event if you do see some goblins. If I run across it, fine. But if I don't run across it, also fine. Again, I find that, you know, sometimes, you know, people are being cool about it. And then some people are just being the worst human beings ever. And I find that nothing brings out the worst in people than greed. Greed is a horrible thing when it comes to MMOs. But, you know, sometimes it works out. And it's also cool when it brings out the best in people, everybody. That's when I really like it. Yeah, so they had that dodge roll, but whatever. It's great when it does that, when it brings out the best in people. Alright, here we go again. I'm gonna throw everybody some heals. I'm gonna try to heal. Get in front of that red thing as quick as you can. Remember, get yours and then get out of there so other people can do it. Ooh, heals. Oh. I tried. Reset again. Reset. We're gonna get everybody through that first stage. What it's all about. We're all practicing here. All about the practice. I know, it kind of ticks you off, doesn't it, Ash? I mean, I don't get upset all that often, but I think this one and the Twisted Library one are a bunch of BS, I tell you. They are totally, one, over mechanicked. And then what she does, she shoots you up in the air, and then she stuns you. That's pretty messed up, bro. Yeah, just relax, Forgive it. Again, it's all about practice. Just keep practicing the dodges and the jumps and all of that. All right, here we go. Let that tank get some aggro. All right, we got this. Okay, circles are going to come up in a second. Green circles, move out of them. There you go. Another one. The memory does too. Then we're going to get our dodge roll. There we go. And it's going to do the jump. And she's going to shoot you up in the air. I'm just going to come down and instantly try to heal everybody. Try to get you through that. Again, remove that thing off you as quick as possible. You got to get hit by this thing to get it off of you, or you're going to die. Ash, come to me. Oh. Yeah, I got to come to the healer there, Ash. There you go. Okay. This tank's over there like, what are you guys' problem, man? I got this down. What do you know? All right, die again. Die again. We're going to keep practicing. We're going to try to get everybody through that one mechanic as well. It's all part of being a team.
Are you guys getting shot after you fly back down?
Yeah, make sure that you're running in the actual red things that are shooting, and you want to get hit by that thing coming out of the red thing. You want to be hit by the thing. Normally you're dodging it everywhere else, but here you absolutely want to get hit by it, or it'll just keep burning your health down to 0.
Unforgiven. Why are you keep starting it?
I keep auto attacking for some reason.
All right, well, let's just reset again. Yeah, try not to select the target, and that'll keep you from auto attacking. Don't select the target when you go in. Just you can click the little X to cancel target.
When I come down, I get in the red beam, but it slingshots me out of it.
No, it shouldn't slingshot you out of it. What you want to do is you come down into that red thing on the ground and run toward where it comes out. So you fly down, boom, and it's going to be shooting. And so then you run toward it so it hits you as quick as possible, and then you get out of it so someone else can get it. You don't want to all go to the same one. If you all go to the same one, then one person's going to get it, and the other person that's behind that person is not going to get it. So spread out. There's a whole bunch of them. So you want to spread out at that point. Now, you don't want to spread out after that because you want to come to me because I have to heal you through some of that damage. So let's just keep practicing. All right, here we go. Again, green circles are going to be first. Just try to stay out of the green circles. It's going to be 2 rounds of green circles. Even if you got to stop your channeling, yeah, I'm forgiving you. You're not getting out of the green circles, bro. Keep working on it. Dodge roll. Okay, I got you. Keep going. Okay, we heal. Jump. It's a real tough jump there. Okay, up we go. Okay, now everybody pick a different red thingy. It's close by to you. Oh, Ash already dead. Unforgiven. Get hit. Get hit. You're not getting hit. There you go. You got hit. See how it stops bringing your health down? I'm dead. I'm too busy watching you guys. Okay, so you made it through there, Unforgiven. Reset again. Good job. Good job. Now you got the general gist of it. You fly. You get lag every time you fly. Yeah, me too. Again, they're working on it, everybody. They're working on it. This dungeon is super laggy. Absolutely. It's just like too many mechanics going off at the same time, I think. They should also ease up a bit on the dodge rolls. The dodge rolls are way too quick and they don't go all the way down. So when you're used to the little thing going all the way down, it just doesn't go all the way down, which is bad. It's awkward. But I think we can do it. All right, this is going to be a serious try right here. Come on, let's go. Again, the thing is, remove that thing when you fly back down. Try to remove that thing as quick as possible. I'd start running straight toward where it comes out because you usually miss it. You miss the first one. Green circles. Don't be in the middle of casting when that green circle comes up. Get ready to move. There you go. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. There you go. Even better. There you go. All right. Nice. Dodge. Oops. Didn't get my dodge. Okay, you guys are moving too far away from me now. Stay by the guild markers so I can heal you. Jump. Okay, immediately get in there and get that red thing off you. I'm gonna fly away from you guys so I get mine off. Okay, come to me, come to me. Circle, circle, Ash, to me. Oh, I got you, I got you. All right, we got it. Unforgiven, stay in that circle, stay in that circle. Yes, okay, get ready for circles on the ground. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Circles on the ground. Oh, so proud of you guys. Let's go. Oh, wait, okay, now got it set up, set up. Ones and threes. Unforgiven, get on either a 1 or the 2, I mean. Tank, get in, tank, get in. You got it. Look at that, he barely takes any damage. That's impressive. All right, dodge. Oh, all right, circle. Heals, heals, getting the heals. Heals, heals, heals. There we go, all right. Nice. Made it through that. Next one. Let's go. Greens, keep moving, keep moving. There you go. Watch out for the dodge rolls. Looking sharp. Okay, here we go again. Oh, I'm going to immediately heal Ash when I go down. Heals, 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 heals. There you go. Heals on you, Ash. Stay in the heals. Stay in the heals. There you go. Boom. Remove mine. Get everybody. Oh, perfect transition. Nice. Go. Jump. No. It's so cheap right there when they make you do all of that and then she does a ground jump which stuns you. I think it's pretty cheap. All right, keep moving, keep moving. Circle, circles. Unforgiven, you get a little far from me. There we go. I got you. Come on, keep going. All right, just rinse and repeat all that stuff we did. All right, ones and twos. We need somebody in the back. Somebody in the back. Tank in. Perfect. Look at that. Nice. Ooh, it's even angled really nice, too. Nice, nice. All right, tank back on it. Heals on us. Get out the green circles. There you go. Woo, woo. Nice. Dodge. Oops, did not get the dodge going. And I didn't get my heal off either. Holy mackerel. All right, double heals coming. Direct heals on Ash. All right, we good. Keep going. Green circles. Keep moving. All right, she's about to do her thing. Dodge. Dodge. Gonna put a heal straight down, already on the ground. Just get in that heal. Ash, you go first. You get it. Okay, then move out. There you go. Stand in the heal. I'm gonna heal again. There we go. And great transition. Nice job, everybody. Keep going. Keep going. Jump. Big heals coming. Oop, Unforgiven moved out of my heal. Dodge. Oh, didn't get it in time. Heals on Unforgiven. There we go. Get ready for the circles. Purple circles. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Looking sharp. Okay, ones and twos. Ones and twos. Here we go. Tank, you want to come in or you want to sit over there? Whatever you feel like doing, bro.
I'm gonna do some damage.
There you go. Get some damage in. Okay, right back to it. She's gonna do a ground attack or something, or a dodge roll. There we go. Oh, forgot Unforgiven there. Yep, there's that ground attack. All right. All right, let's keep going. Serious attack. Serious attempt. Here we go. Good try. Good job, everybody. You guys got real far on that one. Real far. Yes, bro. Alright, Ash, do your thing, bro. Throw some heals down on everybody first. I'm gonna take my hit. Come on. Come on. There it is. Foggy, I'm trying to get you. I got you, Foggy. I got you. Dodge. Holy mackerel. Poor Foggy just getting stun locked. Heals in the center.
I don't think it's got enough mechanics.
I know, I think it needs about 20 more, you think? And then
Yeah,
also
I think so.
make those mechanics where they just happen like way too fast. Ones and twos. There's DPS in there. Alright, keep it going. Big heals in the center for the tank. Dodge. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. Jump. Heals on Ash. Reset. Shield. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give us a little bit of bonus heal when we go into that next stage. Okay, Ash, stand close to me. Stand close to me. Hold on. There we go. Boom. There we go. Just a little extra heals. Want to go up. There we go. Very nice. Down there. Start with a heal just to start. Go for it, Ash. You get yours. I'll get mine. There we go. Got it. Heals on me. Watch out for the ground attack he's about to do. The ground wave's going to come up. There it is. All right. Look at this team go. Come on. We got it. Dodge. Ooh, mama. That dodge is ridiculously crazy. All right. Moving, moving. Keep moving, keep moving. There you go. Watch out for them greeny circles. Big heals. All right. Get ready for the ones and twos coming up in a bit. Ones and twos. Ones and twos. Here we go. Get in position. There we go. We don't really need to do this because the tank is so OP, but normally you want to practice it anyway because when you're in a pug, you need to do that to protect the sixth person usually.
Oh,
Heals on the tank.
He needs some heals.
I got you. I get you. Alright, me and Ash heals in the back. Here with this, and then stack a heal, and then green circles. Alright, nice. Alright, Ash, me and you, I'm gonna tag, dodge. I'm gonna give us some extra heals so when we come down, I'm gonna put a ground heal straight down. You get your thing off of you. Go in the ground heal. Go, go, go first. Foggy. Oh, Foggy, I got you. Come on, come on, I gotta remove my thing. Got it. Oh, good transition. Keep going. Look out, stun. Look out, stun. Yes, yes. Keep going, keep going. I got you. I got you. Dodge roll. Ooh, God. This is so hard. All right, we got it. Go, go, go. We don't have our clutch master to carry us through, so it's all up to us now, everybody. Come on. Heals in the center for all you guys. Ones and twos. Good practice. Heals are coming right after I come back. Oh, stun. Get my dodge rolling. Jump. Heals on the tank. Heals. Stacking heals. You got this. Okay, me and you, Ash, we're going to stack some extra heals on us. There we go, dodge roll. And when we go up, again, I'm going to put a ground heal directly down from where I'm at. Oh, come on, let me go, bird. There we go. Okay, you first, Ash. Go, go, go. Me next. Big heal. All right, Foggy, everybody got your stuff off? There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, jump, dodge. Heal. Heal, heal on me. Dodge. Oh, you stupid dodge. Trying to get out of dodge. All right. That's good enough. Good enough. We'll take it. Ground heal. Holy mackerel. I'm watching everybody too, so it's really important that I'm watching everybody at the same time, doing all the mechanics, watching their health, picking who I gotta heal first. Being a healer is tough, everybody. It's like being a tank. The tank doesn't get enough love either. That tank's gotta really hold that aggro, man. He's gotta really keep that aggro locked down or the whole entire group's gonna wipe. But man, just so many mechanics at once. It's an absolute ton of mechanics, and again, just because I have massive healing is what's carrying us a little bit here. Is the fact that I'm really stacked into healing right now. And again, this is tough. We're gonna go ahead and drop a heal here.
Hey, Kiss, just imagine when you get that, what I suggested.
Oh, just wait until I get my my set too. All right, Ash, get yours, bro. I got you, I got you. Get in the heal, get in the heal. Oh, whoa, whoa, I need a potion. Oh, I had a potion there. You know I'm really getting serious when I have potion. Get ready for the jump. All right, we got this. Go. Dodge. Dodge. you're still BS. All right, we got this. 6%. Keep moving, keep moving. Goes on Foggy and TM in the center. Stack us for the heal. Ones and twos. Ones and twos, Foggy. Again, you don't really need to do it. You can just stand up there, but yeah, it's good practice. Yeah, you're aiming the wrong direction, too. You made a T for the Tycoons. Nice. I like it. All right, heals on the tank. Dodge. Oh, stupid dodge. Heals on the tank coming. Jump. Double heals. Great heals. Blocking. More heals. Stacking. Resetting. Dodging the circles.
Kill the boss.
Kill the boss. Nice job, everybody. Ooh, mama, that one's hard. That one's crazy hard. But hey, you did it all, everybody. Again, nice job. All right, we did it. We proved we could do it. I think that's enough dungeon lag. You guys got this. We got a potato. I knew they had it, everybody. Again, that's the great thing about being in a guild, everybody, is that you could do it and fail and just keep doing it, and no one's judging you. It's like, okay, come on, you got this. Keep practicing. You keep going, and that's a good guild. A sucky guild is the one that you never group with anybody in your guild. They take all your loot. They don't care about you. You're just a number in the guild. And then they're just going to bash on you every single time you make a mistake, even though they make plenty of mistakes, but they're going to bash on you all the time. I don't bash on my members, everybody. You make a mistake, okay. Practice, keep getting better at it until you get better at it. That's all you can do. And then, of course, you can see that I'm doing a lot of things. Not only am I watching them to make sure that they know the mechanic that's coming up, but I also have to heal. I have to move position. I have to do a bunch of things at the same time while doing it. And again, it's just them getting the muscle memory and the memory to do that many things in a sequence. Because all of that stuff happens really, really fast. Because, like, if you miss a dodge, then she's going to knock you down. Or if you go up on the thing and you're trying to get the thing off of you, then you get stunned or whatever it is. It's just like all of a sudden the whole entire thing can go really bad really quickly. Because the mechanics come up so fast that if you miss one mechanic, there's no safeguard that the next mechanic's not going to kill you. So that's it. If you just miss one mechanic, boom, it could wipe the entire group, which is tough. Very tough. All right, sorry, I was talking to chat. People were talking to me. All right, hey, I got some boots. Some Oblivion Wrath Stompers. All right, what else we feel like doing? We want to just burn some dungeon tokens?
We got boss coming up in 12 minutes.
Yeah, I think we can burn some tokens while we're doing that. I think we had, in the guild, we had a contract. What do we got? Crimson Mansion. You guys want to do some Crimson? For 10 minutes?
Take off.
You're going to take off in 10 minutes, or you're going to take off now?
I'm going to take off now.
All right, no worries. It happens. I should be dozing right now, but I don't know. It's the adrenaline. It's adrenaline. Trying to keep you guys alive on that last one. All right, 10 minutes of Crimson, everybody, and then we're going to go do this boss. Let's go. You guys want to join me? We're just going to do the entrance. We're not going to do anything difficult. Be thinking about your level 1 contracts. Or actually, we probably don't have enough time for contracts. I wouldn't start your contract. Don't start your contracts. We're just going to kill some mobs.
I already got contracts ready. Already active.
All right, well, cool. All right, we're just going to run in here and kill some mobs just to burn some tokens. Oh, somebody's already in here. They doing my trick? Yeah, they are. Look, they're doing the sides. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm in full heal mode. I should have switched. All right, I'll switch in a second. Should have switched. I totally forgot. I can still do some damage. It's just that my damage sucks. I mean, my damage is good. Like, when I hit him with a full hit, boom, that was 26,000 damage right there. So it's pretty decent. It's no 50,000 damage like some peeps can do. Like Jay, man, he can myrtleize every one of these mobs. But it's decent. It's decent for when you're in healing mode. But it's not a sustained damage. See, sustained damage is much better. For sure. Actually, I want to ease off so I can let my stuff reset.
Thanks, guys. Have a great night.
Have a great night.
You too, man. Alright, Foggy, they already got that. Let's run down the stairs on this right side.
I've got to go grab the book. I've got Warlocks and Tamers.
Alright, we're not going to be doing any of those. We're going to be doing just these two.
Yeah, that's second floor stuff. Okay,
Yeah, we're doing exterminators, sharpshooters. Want to put those on if you can. And I just keep those other ones for, you know, if you ever get around to those. Forgot to switch again. 9 seconds. Almost. I'm gonna turn my food on, even though we only got so much time. I got so much of this food. Alright. There we go. Partial heal mode. Let's go. Get him, Foggy. Alright, now we're gonna have some fun. Hey, we tough. Throw down the numbers. Again, my job, keep the tank up. I'm gonna do that too, but look how much faster they die, everybody. Yeah, I'm also very much spec'd for heavy damage. So all those little purple numbers you see, that's me doing double damage, basically. And that's what you really want in this game, is get a lot of that double damage, especially when you're AoEing a bunch of mobs. So if I hit a mob for 10,000, it does double damage. I'm just gonna let you pick, Foggy. Whichever ones you want to grab, you go ahead.
Hey,
I'm gonna go all the way down.
Alright.
Is when I do the Hellfire Rain, I do like almost 30k damage buffed.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've tried that set before. I much prefer the AoE set I've got because it's a hybrid set. If you're going full DPS though, that's the way to go. The way you got it. Just shot that guy way over there for some reason. But mine's more of a hybrid set, so I can still heal. This way, everyone's not worried about dying the whole time. They're fighting all these mobs. Again, this is my favorite thing to do, everybody. Just get together with a group and do stuff. Now, I do some solo stuff, usually on, like, Thursdays, just so I can keep my progression going on my character, or, like, when they peter out. I remember I only got, like, 5 hours of sleep, 5-6 hours of sleep. So, kicking some booty right now, and actually feel pretty energized. By the way, thanks for that vote of confidence there, Potato, and your behalf of saying my team has this. I'm going to go ahead and give everybody in the chat 3,000 kiss caps. There you go. Don't forget to go out and retweet as well, everybody. Follow that link right there. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We get 5 more. We're going to give you some more on top of that. All right, we're going to pull just both sides all the way down. That we're doing, Foggy?
Yep.
All right, awesome. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, I love it when they get together. Let's get them. First thing they do is they go right for me, everybody. They go right for me because I throw down some heals. And then what I do is I just block them, and then it starts stacking them with a bunch of dots. Now the tank does take a bunch of that aggro as well, but I just keep stacking all the heals. The slaughters love to run around all over the place. That's why I have a lot of my channeling skills going while I'm blocking, because then you can see, look at all that damage I'm stacking. See, I'm just, oh, okay, I'm out of stamina. All that stamina goes by really quickly in here when you're blocking a lot, right? Because it burns your stamina every time you block. So it can be pretty crazy. But you can see my health goes really low. And the cool thing about my health going really low, bring Quiz in here. Give him some loot too. Foggy's like, I know Kismet's got my back. He's got my back up in here. Even though he's running behind talking in the chat. It happens. All my channeling skills off here. What I also do is I'm stacking a double heal. You might see it there. That's number C. For stack that double heal. One of the best ways to heal everybody, it's called proactive healing. You just kill all the mobs as fast as possible. That works really, really well. Foggy getting a little nervous, but I got him. It's actually better if I let my health go lower. If they hit 30%, by the way, I also have a skill that automatically adds a heal to them. It's a passive skill that you get from your weapon mastery, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. See if anybody's asking to join us. No, okay. Sometimes the randos come in and say, oh, I want to join you guys and do the thing and your sniff. Ah, see, Foggy saw that there weren't any mobs down there. He knew they were resetting. Very smart. Then I throw a double heal there, and then I just throw down as much DPS as I can get going before they stun me. Then block the stun. Wiz in here getting it done. And double stack some heals. I got 4 seconds till I can heal again. Though I do have direct heals. And then we heal again. Again, this is how we work together. Reminder everybody, we're not doing really contracts for right now. We're just waiting for the world boss. And this is really great for the team. So the team, if they're using their tokens properly, they should have their token food on, like I have right now. It gives them weapon mastery while they have tokens, and then also gives them bonus to their tokens. So they basically their tokens last longer, like that. And then again, I'm just trying to keep the tank mostly up. And if I have to, oh, look at me get stunned. And if I have to, I also just go ahead and heal everybody else like this. I'm always watching after everybody here. He's taking a lot of damage there. But also probably doing a lot of damage. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. This is how you get teamwork going on. Now, there's actually a bunch of contracts for this. Which is awesome. Plus, we have a guild contract going on, so they can get their guild contract done for the week. And this is why I do all this. This is purely for the guild, everybody. Purely for everybody to get their characters built up. And this is called Team Momentum, which is actually the name of the title today, everybody. Yeah, Team Momentum is vitally important. That means the momentum of them getting geared up, and that they are getting that loot, getting that gear that they need. Now, again, I don't want to heal too soon. Otherwise, what will happen is the tank will lose aggro, and it's harder for the tank when he loses aggro. And then also I'll kind of move off to the side here a little bit, just to get my channeling going, like so. And then a little AoE heal there. And then try to drag the mobs on me there, and then get by the tank and then block. And always should be close to where the tank's at. Look at that. Look at that loot. Alright, let's go one more round. Remember, we got 5 minutes before the boss actually comes up. And then we're gonna run to the boss.
It's Leviathan.
Yeah, I see. And we'll come back if you guys want to, because this way I'll get your weekly done. We'll do some Crimson. Crimson's like my favorite, because, man, these mobs are tough, but, man, they sure do drop a lot of loot, man. Especially if you just do this over and over again. You're going to just get so much loot. It's pretty awesome. This is like going to Nebula, everybody. Doing this right here, this grinding. This is so much loot for the team. Now, again, all that stuff is dropping. They're like runes. They're like different things, whatever that's called. Ore. Brain. It even says it right there. It says ore. I can't get my brain to get it out of there. And really worth it for the team. All right. What? Maybe one more. All right, let's do the side and then we'll go. And I always try to get my channeling skills going, even though they're not in perfect skill order. And that's so they're running even if I'm stunning. Even if I'm stunned off to the side. See, this is so much loot, everybody. It's so much loot. And when everybody works together, it's to everybody's benefit because the mobs die faster. And that's how you build momentum. Because everybody's getting their own individual loot. All they gotta do is hit the mob. Alright, let's just go direct world boss. Going Leviathan. And I'm all about the team loot. I like anything that gives everybody a bunch of loot. I'm gonna go on the little boosty thingy. Boosty boost. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna go off there for a second. All right. Ooh, Ash rocking the Phoenix too. Man, I feel like that was a huge waste of my Lucent everybody. But now I feel like it was a good investment because I love the Phoenix. They did a really good job on the Phoenix. Very, very cool. Very cool. Oh, going down. That was awkward on my stamina there. My stamina gave away a little earlier there. As long as I stay out of aggro too, my stamina will keep going up. But the second you get aggro, it starts bringing your stamina down. Now again, I could just queue this and anybody can be pulled from wherever they are. Alright everybody, we're going to give this a try. Nothing else, we get our consolation prize. And use our Sterilite for... oop, I have my wrong Sterilite on. We can at least use the Sterilite for... the green Sterilite for the guild bosses later. There we go. Now, this is the boss that we actually do. We actually are doing the Jeragon boss and the Leviathan as the guild bosses. We haven't managed to get those other bosses yet. Those other bosses do require a lot of peeps, so we could definitely use peeps' help. So come in and join us on the North American East server called Ivory. And, of course, our guild's always open. We don't care what your gear score is. We don't care how long you've been playing MMOs. If you can work together as a team, you're in. That's it. That's all. That's the only requirement. We just assume you're already awesome. You don't need to prove it to us. See, that's the way difference in other guilds, everybody. Other guilds are like, you got to prove how awesome you are by your gear store and all that other crap. That doesn't make a great member, everybody. What makes a great member is the ability to work together as a team. I've seen people who are 10 people take on 50 and destroy them all because they work better as a team. Now, a little harder if you're taking on 10 versus 100, which is how this game basically works in PvP. But 10 versus 50, 10 versus 25, I've seen him overcome those odds many times as well. As you saw in that dungeon there, everybody. First it was a bit rough. Everyone's kind of learning the mechanics, kind of learning how to move and whatnot. And then you saw it clicked in. You see it click in that moment? It clicked in. Everybody was doing the mechanics. They were trying to dodge. They were trying to get the thing going. And then I was trying to heal like crazy. Whatnot. I'm just getting started with my heals, by the way, everybody. I'm just getting started with my set. I haven't even put those items on yet. When I put those items on, it's going to be like going full, what do they call that mode? Man, when the guy powers up, what's that guy's name? Oh, all that went out of my head. Sucks having sleep apnea, everybody. I forget all that stuff. What's the name of that guy? He's like, whoa, and he powers up. It's like a cartoon. What's that guy's name? Oh, man. Come on, all you anime fans. What's that guy's name? It's such a known anime. Oh my God. What's that guy's name? Chat, be my memory. Goku, there we go. Unforgiven with a good memory there. All right, 1,000 kids caps. Yeah, I'll give you a couple thousand. Goku, yeah, going full Goku up in there. I forget what they actually call that. Going something. Going postal. Going thing. I'll think of it off stream, everybody. It's so annoying. It's so annoying to have a bad memory. All right, let's do it. All right, if you like heals, stay close to the star. We know this one all too well. Just stay out of the dark circles, everybody, and you might be okay. Don't forget about your boss stuff. Oh, actually, I'm going to put my good stair light back on again. Pop all your buffs. Remember, you don't need to turn off your Animote healing. In fact, go check it. Make sure your Animote healing's on. I'm gonna have a little bit of heals, everybody, but I'm gonna go max DPS just to see if we can get some drops out of this for the guild, maybe. My DPS ain't gonna be that great, but I'm gonna try. Give it a go. Again, my DPS is like
my cooldowns
3/4 DPS and 1/4 healing, because I do like to heal the team. Yeah, move him over here. Get on the land. All right, get on the land. If he's over here, stay on the land so you don't get hit in there. Make sure to get your blocks in. Heal's coming. Stay on the land if you can.
Who keeps dragging him away?
Try hard. T-Joe there is pulling him away. Some people grab the aggro and then they run. Pretty lame. Keep going. Especially keep your channeling skills going, because this guy's going to go down fast. Watch out for the tide pool coming up.
Running away.
Yeah, dodge. Block. There we go. Oh, he didn't go into tide pool yet. Wow, really?
I think enough people are at the gates that.
Alright, well, just keep DPS. There he goes. Cruz, I got you. I got you, bro. Alright, get him. He's going to come to the end. Way on the other side. What a jerk. Guy pulled him way over there. But, you know, they're trying to steal the bosses. You know how it goes. Those channeling. Watch out, he's going to pop up again. Get your channeling skills in. Use 10%. Just DPS as quick as possible. Dodge. Oh, dodge too early. You moved too early. At 44. What'd you guys get? Oh, I got a drop for the guild. Yay!
What did you get, Kiss?
The Thunder, what's that song? Thunder something.
Thunderstorm.
Thunderstruck?
Thunderstruck, yes, AC/DC. Thunderstorm necklace is what I got. I'm gonna give that to the guild. Some of you might need that. Wow, it's a miracle. Whenever I get a drop, you know it's a true miracle, everybody. All right, give the guild. There you go, everybody. Enjoy.
All that positive vibes.
Yeah, see? Then we went in, we got it done. Perception, cooldown speed, range, endurance. Everybody needs that. There you go. Make sure to hit up TM for all that stuff in there. Remember, all the stuff in the guild bank is up for grabs. Go in there. Contact TM via mail, or if he's on, contact him there. That stuff's in there for your guys' benefit. Doesn't cost you anything. You're not going to be charged anything. It's all part of the benefit of being part of the guild. There we go. You got to head out, Foggy?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm yawning too much.
All right, no problem, man. You have a good night.
Yeah,
All right.
I can swap if needed.
Yeah, you want to do some Crimson before we run out of daytime? Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna swap over the tank.
Sounds good. All right, back to Crimson. Okay, let's get our contracts up here. Let me get rid of my junky contracts first. My old contract. Hydrate! Oh, that's a good idea. Look, I actually heard it. All right, let's contract up first before we get in here. Oh, I got 7. Okay. You only want the ones. I'm gonna get them. Exterminator, Slaughterer, And then the Dark Magic Book. So Exterminators, Slaughterers, Dark Magic Book. If it says 1 on the second one that's not booked, then don't click that. Sharpshooters is a good one. Sharpshooters and Magic Book. I'm picking that one. Just keep re-rolling.
Let's see if Wisp wants to join us.
Yeah, I'll give him a straight invite here in a second. Doing my contracts first. Sometimes I'm just so unlucky on these contracts. This is bad when you have bad RNG, bro. I only need 4 contracts, by the way, everybody. Just a heads up. Oh, maybe I already did my 4. No, I'm still on 2. I'm on 3, actually. You can only do 4 contracts because the 5th one's not going to be one of these ones that you need. So keep that in mind. Nope. Man, super unlucky. Holy mackerel. There we go. Super unlucky. So again, 4 contracts at a time. And you should be good. Oh, there we go. Exterminators. Sometimes it takes a lot of rerolls. Okay. Invites. Going in the guild thing. We'll see if we can get Whist in here so he can get himself some sweet loot.
I also need an invite, please.
Oh, I sent it in guild chat. Oh, wait. Did it go in the guild chat? Yeah, it's in the guild chat. Yeah, Whist is not online. He logged off. He logged off.
Okay, just wanted to make sure he didn't want to join us.
Oh, I'm always watching. Always watching. Yeah. You want to join us, Whist? You gotta come on in, bro. We'll get some loot. We're just gonna go back and forth right here and get these contracts done, man. You're gonna burn 10,000 tokens easy. All right.
I was the other day I was bouncing between Bearcat and Nebula, and I was getting a lot of loot.
Yeah, that little Nebula spot, or Birkin spot I was doing. Holy mackerel! That I burned 30,000 tokens in that one little spot. Second we get our Birkin one again, we'll go over there and get that going on. All right, got you on tank mode. Let's go do it. Same thing Body was doing. Pull the whole side, and we'll just burn them down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left.
They already pulled left. I'd go right. They already pulled that left. Go all the way left. All right. And remember, you can just run to the sharpshooter. Run to sharpshooter. There you go, because the other ones are melee, so. Oh, I'm in the wrong set, too. Oh, this is not going to be good. All right, kill him quick. I'm in the wrong set. I still got you, though. Don't worry about it. I'm in my all DPS. Oh, man, look at me throwing down that deeps. This is dangerous in here, though, because one wrong stun, and then I don't have enough heals. Massive cooldown. Let's just take one group at a time while I'm waiting for my cooldown. I got like 20 seconds. A long time.
There's a spot on Nebula that I can show you guys that's really good for drops.
Yeah, that one spot we did last time was really awesome. Man, there's so many spawns right there. That was crazy. Another couple seconds. All right, my heals are going to be down. Minute while I reset. There we go. All right, go. Go. I can solo like 3 of these mobs, but this many is too many because they usually get stuns in on me. When they get those stuns in, that's when it's really painful. As well, waiting for my thing to come back up, then double heals. That's all I really need, everybody. That's as much healing as I need in this part here. Now, if I was doing, you know, something a bit harder or lower down, well, then I'd need to go in full heal mode. And sometimes we do. Sometimes we go down to level 3 and we do that. But you know, it's Monday, so peeps, we did a bunch of 2 stars and 3 stars, got our weeklies done for everybody, knocked all that stuff out, and now we're just trying to help everybody with their tokens, because it's really difficult to burn these tokens. It really does take a while. Plus, we have a guild contract for Crimson, so that's why we're doing Crimson. And we just run back and forth. Try to burn down these contracts. Got stuck. It happens. Again, I need to not heal until he's got all the aggro. Yeah, just run to that sharpshooter. There you go. So the ones on top are melee, and then the ones at the bottom are also melee. The only one that's not melee is the one sharpshooter.
I got rid of the taunting sword.
Oh, stun me. Block. Block. Saw that guy way over there who's about to get me. If you see the purple circle, they're coming after you. Right there, see? Otherwise, it would be a white circle, meaning that it's about to go after somebody else. But it's coming after you if you see it. So keep that in mind. It's a very useful technique. Keep eyes on the side of your head there. Nice. Again, we did a bunch of stuff, so all my tokens are way back up again. I still got to do all my contracts too. I'll do those later, and I'll be burned all my tokens back again. Run to the range, bro. Run to the range and also move out of the way of the range. Around the area. Just a little bit around the corner so they come down. There you go. Don't come down to us. I can AoE them all down. There we go. Then back on them. We're just trying to drag them down the stairs so they're down here in this corner. The other ones you don't have to really worry about. The other ones, the melees will take care of themselves. It's the ranged ones that you really need to think about every time you're in here. We're going to re-up contracts after this, and we're going to go after the book as well. So we'll take these guys out, and then we'll run up to the top. We'll run and do the book, and then do contracts. Alright. Book time. Everybody needs the book. Going down to get it.
I'm coming up. When I'm on my my range DPS, I normally just come down here and then get the book, just let them kill me and just respawn.
There you go. Now what I'm going to do is wait for them to get here, because if I click on the book, it doesn't do anybody any good. Alright, Tank. I'm going to let you do the honor. Just throw a little heal in there for you. Very nice. Alright. I'll throw some heals on you, and you can run some interference off the left here. Go for it. Alright, this is the tank's job. Chat, this is the tank's job. Get in there and get going. Sometimes a little awkward there. Mobs push you out of the way. Mobs are a solid object. And can't really mess you up. Now see, he's getting, right now, he's getting silenced. Which is not good for a healer. You don't want to get silenced. And then we run to the top. I throw a heal down. We chill out here, up here for a moment. Kind of let the mobs reset. And once the combat drops like that, then you run back down. And then back to level 1. Alright, back to level 1. Then
Can
we'll
we take you
re-up
guys
contracts.
teleport up?
Okay, don't start yet. Re-upping contracts for a minute. Exterminator book. Alright, when you're ready to go, let's go right side. Start us off. You might want to dodge roll that first one. And you want to definitely go around the corner so that you're dragging the bowmen all the way down. Then kind of rotate your camera so you can see them when they get to the bottom. Now double back on them. Double back on them. Oh, look out.
Done.
Okay, I got you. Double back on the sharpshooters. Right there. Nice. Let's go. This is why I have a lot of stamina, everybody. Because these mobs just love to stun the heck out of me. That's why I've been working on my stamina. Big time. Came back and got me. As the healer, your job is just to survive the onslaught sometimes. That's because tanks don't have enough AoE pull ability. There's certain weapons that you can use to pull peeps in. There's different aggro rotations you can use to try to hold down the aggro. But most of the time, it's just too many mobs. There's too many mobs for the tank to hold all the aggro from all the damage coming from all the different people. It's not really the tank's fault, it's the game's fault for not giving them enough aggro skills where they can just absolutely lock down that aggro as well. So again, very tough on tanks in here. And that's why I try to ease off on healing and ease off on all of this. Yeah, again, just stand by the sharpshooter on this one. Remember, all the rest are melee. Stand by the sharpshooter. Oh, once you're done being stunned.
I'm stuck.
I got you. There you go. So that other side has a bunch of sharpshooters. This one only has the one. So melee's the range.
I was just mostly trying to bring them down.
Oh, they'll just jump. They'll just jump. They crazy. They crazy. Alright, rinse and repeat. Watch your contracts if you need to re-up them. Go ahead. I need to get that book later.
So
but,
you guys are done?
I got 3 left, so I got a couple more rounds. If you guys are done with your contracts, let us know, and we'll just keep grinding just to get the guild thing done.
I'm
Alright,
done
you
with
got
my
this.
contracts.
Oh, cool. Line of sight them, watch them around the corner until they get to the bottom, then double back on them. There you go, double back on those guys. Sharpshooters. There you go, double back on the sharpshooters that are back here around the corner. So I can then AoE everybody. There you go, and so can the rest of the team. Look at that reflection. I was trying to build up some aggro so I could pull them together. Now I get all 3 of them. I have a lot of skills that are like AoE skills, so they're spread apart. That makes it harder to kill them quick. Now the whole point of what we're doing is kill them quick so we can get the most out of our time here in the dungeon. Alright, nice. I need 1 more book. Anybody else need the book? Let's go do the book real quick again. Need the book quick? Quiz? Alright, let's go. you don't need the book, you can stay up there. We'll run back up.
I'm gonna come down so I can run interference.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, somebody cleared all the mobs in the hall. Oh yeah, they're off the left.
Go ahead in front of me, Quiz. I'm gonna watch you from behind.
Alright, Quiz, I'm gonna give you the honors. Run in there and click the book. I'm gonna put a little heel down on your feet. Go for it. Also drag the mobs off you too. Alright, then we follow the tank. Tank's gonna run interference.
Keep going, guys.
For aggro to drop. Be good. Now you can die and just teleport back in and come back over. But it still costs you a teleport, no matter what you do. Because you're going to go back to the main city and then teleport over. Why you don't die and then come back to Crimson Mansion? That seems a little odd to me. They don't necessarily have to come back right here, but at least when you die, you should come out there, like most dungeons. You'll end up outside the dungeon and not way back at the main city. I don't know why they programmed it like that. Seems kind of odd to me. I don't know. Alright, I need one more exterminator, and then I'm just here for burning these tokens. Let's go.
I'm going left.
Yeah, sometimes the left one's a little easier, because you only got the one sharpshooter. You just run to him, and then everybody goes to the sharpshooter. I think, but then again, you gotta watch out for more stuns, I guess. Always pluses and minuses and everything. I always try to get my channeling going, even if it's not perfect skill rotations. At least I got my channeling going, and it's doing some damage while I'm working all these heals and whatnot. There we go. I stand down here so that the tank doesn't have to run after the mobs. I can stand up there and not take as much damage. But one of the best things to do is not make the melees run. Don't make melees run. They hate that. Because remember, they're channeling skills, and when they're channeling and they have to run after the mob, then it breaks their channeling. So they just wasted precious seconds of their channeling time. Free up your food, everybody, if you haven't already done so. That food, what it does is it maximizes the amount of drops that you get. It makes your drop efficiency go up, right? So you get 10% more loot, basically. And then I'm also getting 50% more weapon mastery, plus the weapon mastery that we always have running as often as we can in the guild, which is basically 10% more on top of that. So, very nice. All right, I'm all done with my contract, so we just want to keep burning mobs. If anybody needs the book again or anything like that, let us know. So we're just going to blow up mobs and try to get the guild thing done. We're at 50%. Should be good. Awesome. You need anything, Ash?
I was just letting them know that if they need to do their contracts, let me know in guild chat. Then I'll wait.
Yeah, it looks like Quiz is all done. I'm all done. Quiz can hear you, by the way. He's in voice as well. Yeah, okay. Ash is all good. All right, cool. It's all about the deeps now. We'll just keep going back and forth, back and forth. Let's go. Let's see if you can get your tanking down here. Line of sight him around the corner. Bring him all the way down. There you go. Ooh. There you go. Then double back on him. Well, when you can. You double back on him because now you got all the sharpshooters together. And if you go around the corner a little bit more, like right here, that other sharpshooter will come to you. Again, I was thinking about that positioning. Yeah. Line of sight that other sharpshooter once you got his aggro. Around the corner. Just like right here.
Yeah, they're stunning the heck out of me.
Yeah, they're gonna definitely do it to you. Who's up there? Need a little heal. There you go. Lock. See, I don't need my full heal, everybody. I could be in full heal mode, but I'd be doing a lot less DPS, and this would take longer. The point is to not make it longer. The point is to make it quicker. Die already, guy. I don't want to burn any skills on that guy who's auto-attacking him. Alright, here we go. Come on, tank. Fast, fast, fast. You got this. Make sure you dodge roll through these other guys. They're going to try to run stun you. Yep. Dodge roll through that. Okay, straight to the sharpshooter. You got this. Again, you don't have to run around the corner. I know it's an old habit as a tank. He doesn't need to do it on this side, only on that other side. And the reason why you're constantly moving like that as a tank is to position the mobs in such a way that everybody else in the group can max DPS. If they're all spread out, it's going to make it super hard for all the peeps who AoE like me to do maximum damage. You can see I'm throwing down a crazy ton of AoE damage right now on top of healing. And of course they're taking a lot of great shots on them and wiping them out as well. Look at that loot dropping, everybody. I hope they got lots of inventory space because they're gonna need it. Guys are running our mobs off over there. Oh. They were running after those guys. I pulled them back so we could kill them.
I'm trying to position them.
Yeah, these are both melees. You don't need to worry about it. I know those guys were trying to pull them or running by, so I tagged them so we didn't have to run at them. This side's kind of wonky now. It's going to be more at the top of the stairs, but let's just kill them at the top of the stairs. Then we'll go back to our normal, drag them all on the other side. I'm always trying to kill the sharpshooter first, and that's the one I'm usually doing most of my single target channels on. The reason why I do that is he's going to be stunning me or the tank or whoever, and so you definitely want to take care of business there. Sure. All right, impress us with your dodge roll past these guys. There you go. Yeah, got me. So they group together. Lock. Because they, I gotta block at different times. This is really tough. But look at this. Look at them numbers. Lock. That's why I had to get my stamina up, because this is there's so many blocks in here. Heal and ground heal, double everybody's heal, block. I probably don't even need this larger heal like I have, but there you go. Look at everybody just get crazy loot, everybody. Crazy loot. Crazy loot from these guys. I discovered this on my own. I came in here and it was like, okay, which mobs can I kill if I solo? So I tried these mobs on the side, and this is really easy to control. The other problem when you are doing this... the other problem when you're doing this is people dragging mobs on you. And this is a great spot where you don't have as many mobs dragged on you and whatnot. Don't worry, bro, I got you. Back over here in the hill. There you go. Yeah, I waited. By the way, my heals are more effective when he's low health. But I waited until he was ready to throw down. Again, see, this is much more effective when they're all together. And I was trying to get heals in before I get stunned. You can see my stamina is just about perfect now, where I can block most of these attacks. And sometimes if I'm okay, if I got a ground heal down, I don't bother blocking because my heal will keep me going anyway. So it's better for me to save the block for when it's more important, when I'm in between heals, than it is to actually do that block when I'm in full heal. Wife is sleeping next to you? So you're saying we should get a foghorn out and go... there you go. Not good. Ah, looking for group here. I got him. Get him in. All right.
Better tell them I hope they got plenty of pockets.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Let's see how well this guy works together. Okay, back on the sharpshooters. Back on him. There you go. Close enough. I was getting a little nervous. Health was getting low. Oh god, target already. Jeez. That was either lag or my targeting was broken.
Yeah, I'm having issues with target, like my taunts and stuff.
Yeah, a little time. A little skill lag there, problem. It lags out all the time. Crazy. But again, they'll get it fixed. They're working on it. Hopefully. Just run straight down the sharpshooter. You don't gotta go around the corner. Just straight to him. Right there. Get him. Nice. It makes it easier on my heels. So, you go straight to him. This is why I can just get going and get stunned straight away. Cool thing about these also is they don't poison. There's another one that really does a lot of poisoning and stuff in here, and that poison can be really deadly, man. It can really stack on you big times. And again, the trick is speed. One, back, forth,
Trying to
quick
make sure
as possible.
everything's dead before I go running off.
Yeah. There's nothing else that'll drag after you anyway. Alright, perfect pull here. Around the corner. Around the corner. There you go. Right there. Get ready to come back around the corner when these guys come all the way to the end of the stairs. Up, more around the corner. Oh, you got stunned.
Yeah. Yeah, I got stunned.
They'll go on me. It's okay. I'll pull the aggro. Second I heal you, they'll come down. There we go. Alright, get them together. Blast them up. So you want to get the ones that are coming down the stairs grouped up with the rest of them. And sometimes there's that other one that's got... Oh! A little late on that heal. Grab way too much aggro. Yeah, master it.
You got somebody else trying to join as well?
Let's get him in. Oh, God, I can't. Buttons. Invite. There we go. Wow, full group.
You want to go all the way down to basement?
Nah, let's wait for the valid guy to get back, and we'll just keep doing this. You gotta get that dodge in, bro. But,
I was trying.
yeah, sometimes it's a little rough. Alright, again, running sharpshooter. Here we go. Good job, right at the end there, running back out fast as possible. Tank's got to be first one out. Otherwise, all the rest of these yahoos are going to run ahead of you. The heck? Windows has scared the hell out of me over there. Came up and said, just remind you that Windows support's coming for Windows 10. And no, I don't want to buy another PC because you can't support your product. Not my fault. Not my fault that you're a $1 trillion company and you can't support your operating systems. Don't blame me, bro. Alright, master that dodge roll. Here you go. Dodge, dodge. Do a double dodge. There you go. You're on horse mode. Alright, good. Right to the thing. Nice. Ignore those guys. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I don't trust these guys. I don't know what they're going to be doing, so best just to do this until we get bored of it. Or until we run out of time. One or the other.
They keep spreading the mobs out.
Yeah, that's how it goes. But hey, at least they're killing them faster.
Yeah, that is true.
More loot for the team. They'll get bored of this after a while, by the way. You watch. They'll get bored of it. Yeah, got you again, bro.
I'd rather it be me. I'd rather it be me than anybody else.
Well, it shouldn't be you at all. You should be able to dodge roll. Again, make sure you're bringing the sharpshooters all the way down first. There you go. I'll just heal and help you out. There you go. All the way down, and then maybe the rest of it. Had to be the parent figure and say, try to group mobs on tank, please. Just feel like I'm the Popeye every time I get in these, bring people in pugs. love seeing a crazy ton of stacking numbers there, everybody. Absolute ton of numbers there. And that's what's cool about this game, everybody, is that
Oh
you
my
can
gosh.
play. First time in a group, maybe. Yeah, you do
Either
what you
that
can
or
do.
they don't speak English.
Yeah, that too. I've been in a lot of groups where they didn't speak English, and I was just like, all right, well, what happens, happens. I mean, that's all you can do. Dodge roll. I got you again,
I
bro.
lagged. Yeah, I lagged.
Oh, that sucks. All right, again. All the way around the corner, bro. All the way around. There you go. Now, back on sharpshooters.
Stop stunning me.
They're gonna stun the heck out of you. You're the tank. It's your job to get stunned. The cool thing is also is that the second I heal is the mobs will bounce back on me anyway if they haven't tagged them. So it does help you a little bit. Taylor guy's just running all over the place like he's on crack or something. Look at him. Running all over the place. Why are you running so much, bro? He's running, oh, I see why he's running. He's on wand dagger. I mean, staff dagger. Yeah, staff dagger. So he has to be out a little bit to do staff, and then dagger to do the other thing, and then be in close. Look at that. Arcrise knows what's up. He actually waited for you. Waited for the tank to go first. Nice job there. Arc's got it going. Did my AoE heal a little early there. See how this goes. Yeah, not bad. Luckily I have big heals, everybody. Those heals last a little longer too. So usually what I do is I stagger the heals. So I'll do a ground heal, then I'll do a group AoE heal, and just go back and forth between those two heals to basically let them tank through that damage. You guys doing your job. He's gonna die too.
Learn the hard way.
Yeah, thinking about it. Hydration! Hey, that's a good idea. Can't do it right now though. Trying to heal and DPS where these two groups are separated. It's really annoying. I'm gonna go around the corner here. There we go, just a little bit, getting grouped up. Ground heal. In the end, it doesn't matter as long as they die fast. Oh well. Burn up these tokens. I got a lot of contracts to do there. I'll burn up these tokens. It's all about speed as a tank. You gotta go from one side to the other side as fast as possible. You gotta get dodge roll right here. Dodge roll. 0 dodge rolls. Remember, you don't have to jump past them, man. Just run right to them. Right to them. You don't have to go past them or go around the corner or whatnot. Just run right to that sharpshooter. And then you can just wait.
It's just a habit.
Yeah. This way you lock down the aggro so I can start to heal. Then what it also does is keeps the mobs from being pulled by the range or by these other guys, other randos. Alright, there you go. Fast. Alright, dodge road to the slaughter. Come on, you got it. Oh, you juked him. Juked him. You're not feeling too well. Sorry to hear that, Wiz. There you are, around the corner. Alright, sharpshooters. Go. See, I moved over so that sharpshooter would be right there in the center. I can try to AoE them all. A little annoying that they're messing up our grouping, but whatever. You know, they're not part of my team, so I can't tell them to, you know, group them up better, but I do anyway. If they can understand what I'm saying. Alright, when he gets about, say 10k, just start running. There you go, just start running. You can always get your loot on the next cycle when you come back. That's the tank. You don't need to do that loop, bro. It's a hard habit to break, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very.
You got it. You're getting it. Just takes time, practice. Start going. Oh, you're already gone.
Running.
Nice. I was looking at my drops. Look at you go. That's why people won't see you when you get stunned. Okay, around the corner. Just peek around the corner just a little bit. Up against that wall. Right there. There you go. Right there. Just like Foggy does. There you go. Now I'm back. There we go. Nice.
Yeah, that wave makes it very hard when I'm trying to channel my skills.
Yeah, when it lifts them up. That's tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. TM has the same problem. But it does interrupt the mob, so because it kind of helps. Go, go, go. All right, this time you're gonna run straight to him. You're not gonna loop. You're gonna run straight to him. Stick your face right in that sharpshooter's face, right there. Come straight down the thing. There you go. You can stand on the stair sides, by the way. You don't have to loop around on the other side and turn and look back. Just stand on this side. Straight down to him.
I'm trying to make sure that nobody's getting hit from behind.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Your job is to just go grab aggro and then hold it down as best you can before it gets separated. That's the problem with these peeps in the pug is they're constantly pulling your aggro. Oh wow, we're getting ahead of it. We're getting ahead of the spawn. Yeah, we're gonna have to bounce. We're gonna have to go down after this. Ease off my skills so I guys kill these so I can go into full heal mode. 13 seconds left. Walk slowly. There you go.
Redoing my food.
There you go. I'm gonna turn my other buffs on too, just in case. Swapping. Full heal. Good.
Good to go.
Oh yeah. Oop, accidentally dragged a little. Just fun to get you started. Tank him at the bottom of the stairs. Don't grab all of them. Don't grab all of them. Oh, don't grab all of them, bro. You gotta warm up a little bit first. Warm up. Okay, I got you. Let's go. Grab all of them, they're just gonna stun the hell out of me. Yeah, that's why you don't want to do that. Till you're warmed up a little bit on it. Remember, I'm not DPSing anymore either at the rate I was, so can't AoE all these mobs if these guys are not gonna get them.
Kind of give him a challenge.
Pick the right target. Whatever. Also, anytime you see those peeps that poison everybody, you want to lock them down too. Pull them to you.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, we're gonna go out into our little room this way. Just work these guys in the hall first. I have a feeling they're gonna drag. Yeah, they dragged them in. Away we go. Get that. Once you're unstunned, get the Venomancer. Yeah, nice pull. Good job. Corner a little bit, try to drag a few of these in. There we go. I'm trying to help you with positioning too, because they're not all going to be tagged, so I'll just try to drag them in as best I can. Venomancer walking our way. See, went over and stacking that guy.
Pull the stone cold.
Yeah, just line of sight him. Oh, there he goes. He's in. Got some of your aggro skills on.
Taunt came up. Yeah, taunt came up.
Nice. Yeah, we gotta get out of this hall before we hit respawn. Push down the hall. Go. All right, tank him right here. Go and grab him and bring him here. Actually, we'll tank him in the center of the room. Center of the room. Right there, right there. So I'm gonna put a ground heal on you. All right, here we go. Do your thing. Gotta get lock down those venom guys.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I don't know what its choosing order is, but it sucks. Yeah, this venom guy's gonna pull some more in. Just stay where you are. See him running into the next room, which means he's going to try to pull. Get ready. Oh, and there we go. Got her down. How much time we got left? 30 minutes.
He needs to come over here to me.
Well, if he doesn't come over here, he's not going to get healed. There you go.
Come over to me, please.
Yeah, he's on it. Brought him in.
Trying to lock down these Venomancers.
Nice. More heals. Now see, now I'm bow and wand. So I can be in what's known as full heal. Now when you're doing this, everybody, we're making this look easy, But this is no joke. This is the hardest thing in the game, everybody. This is some serious DPS. Alright, just keep dragging him to center. Come on out of there, Arc Rides. There we go. Nice, nice. Dodged. Away we go. Do your thing. That instantly gets stunned.
Okay, what the heck are they keep running around. I can't tag the Venomancer.
Yeah, sometimes they break off, by the way. They'll break off automatically. Even if they're not dragging them. A lot of mobs over here. Holy moly. Don't worry, I got plenty of heals. I can heal you for days. Full heal mode. Gotta get those sharpshooters together. There we go. Very nice.
I'm trying to group them.
Gotta get the ones with the lowest health too. Get the ones with the lowest health and we can wipe them out.
Get Ash over here to me, please.
Yeah, just pull him. Pull him to the center, because this is where we make all of our dollar bills right here. Let's do it. Dollar bills. Dollar bills. Throw a little extra mana regen there. Come on in here and stun me, I dare you. Come on in here. You ain't got what it takes, bro. You gotta step it up there, Exterminator. You gotta step it up. You ain't got it. I got somebody just AoE stunned them all too. That's pretty sweet.
That was me.
Thank you, thank you. Nothing like returning the favor, right? When someone's stunning you all the time. There's a sharpshooter out here on the right. Let's smoke that guy. Dead guy. Grab him. Thank you. Venom. Yeah, you need that sword that pulls like 3 of them at the same time. You got that?
I don't have it. This character. The one
Yeah.
that I got from Barricant was actually the sword that Liam has.
Oh, nice. Well, wherever we need to get it for you, let me know. I don't even know where it dropped.
It has a chance to drop from Barricant, but it's a very low chance.
Wow, sounds like you need to farm that one. Bearcat's really annoying, but yeah, it's possible if you go in and do your thing. Keep her rocking. Oh, here comes the party. I'm just gonna wait till he stuns all of you guys first. There we go. And then throw down the love. See, initially, everybody, you need to throw down a lot of heals, because again, I could get stunned and then they're not being healed with this many mobs. So really important to throw those heals down. And then also I like to double up their heals. So I'm just gonna get knocked around. So they're like playing pinball with me. Ding, da ding, da ding, da ding, da ding, get knocked around. Because again, all the mobs themselves are not locked down. And they're not gonna be locked down because you gotta have a lot of
They keep dragging them away.
some where we first came in if you want to grab those. We can kill the sharpshooter. Just grab while we're sending this guy. Die, sucker. There you go. I just pull them over there because they're not going to go all the way. Pull over this way. Oh yeah, lots of fun coming in. Another hard thing about being a healer is that you got to be in good positioning to heal everybody. Kind of running them around a little bit there to stay out of the venom. And then wherever the tank's at, where I'm going to throw the heals. So if you like heals, that's where you stand. Because it's not my job to chase every single person down and you know, put heals at their feet. My job is to keep the #1 damage dealer or not damage dealer, but damage taker alive. And everybody's always secondary. Keep that in mind. Wreck. So the tank dies, pretty much your group dies. But you can still survive if your DPS is hot enough. That guy. Alright, don't go back in there. Don't go back in there. Just go back in the center, because now the center mobs are going to reset since we took care of this side. There you go. And this is just when we get ahead of the spawn. We got ahead of the spawn, that's why we came over this way. Now you can just grab all those back to the center. There you go. And then they'll pull the other guys as well. Nice. And the second I heal you, they'll all come to me.
Or I throw my taunt. Come on.
Yeah, if you want to pull some of those ranged in, feel free.
Yeah, I'm trying. My skill, it's got skill, but
The worst is when you get the skill locked. When you try to press the skill and then it just says, nope, no skill for you.
yeah, I was doing that. It's still doing that to me.
Yeah, best to open up your inventory. Wist actually told me that one, which is a great workaround. See, when your skill gets locked, everybody happens to me all the time when I'm channeling my fireball, is it'll just not channel it. And then we'll get there. Let me pull that other sharpshooter over here. There you go.
There's also one from mine as well. We can get somebody to tag that and bring it over.
Oh, speaking of, wow, my skill's locked out there. Yeah, so this is why you almost need 2 tanks. So you have 2 people pulling at the same time. Maybe tank and then partial tank. Just with one pull. There we go. Pulling to the center. Pulling these mobs down. Yeah, notice I don't run. I don't run. Not running around. I'm standing right by the tank. Standing by the tank because that's my job. Don't make the tank run. Really pisses the tank off when you do that. Don't make the tank run. Wow, look at all these mobs that are just glitched out.
Yeah.
There we go. And now they came too. Like they were lagged out or something weird.
Yeah, I'm throwing my time. Nothing. It's not triggering.
Too much DPS maybe. Okay, we're doing good. Keep on killing. Keep on getting that loot. Standing by the sharpshooters over here. There's a couple sharpshooters. And then there's one way off on the side. Pull them. Don't worry about all the exterminators and stuff. You want to just let those come to you. Because they'll bounce off. Those exterminators will bounce off onto somebody else and then they'll come back. Always looking at the range. Throwing those ranged in. This is so easy healing for me, everybody. But again, you gotta think that I'm making this look easy. The team's making it look easy. Because I've spent so much time building up my character. My character is all about healing, by the way. You know, I do some DPS, but really, mostly healing. And that's because when I need it, it's there. You know what I mean? When I need to do this, boom, and just heal everybody passively and then reset my heal. See, that's what I did. I did that heal. Everybody's getting healed right now for about 1,200. Everybody in the whole entire group. And then I reset it so I could do it again. When everybody comes out here, I'm also damaging the mobs at the same time, like this. Boom. Like that. Also looks like Quiz is throwing down some heals as well. Always good. I'm going to boost everybody's healing. Nice AoE there, and then the ground target. Wait for them to try to stun me, and then block them. When they try to stun me, I'm also bouncing back their damage. So basically, it's bouncing that damage right back onto them. They can actually kill themselves doing that. I just keep rinse and repeat. Push the tank up. Watch after everybody else. This is fun when you get a good group, everybody. You can do this all day until you literally run out of time. Alright, let's ride this till we run out of time. We got about 17 minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 16 minutes. Now, you might be wondering, Kismet, why are you setting it to 16 minutes instead of 17 minutes? Because you want to give yourself a minute to get the heck out of here because it goes PvP mode. And I heal wherever my tank is, right here.
Oh, already then.
I feel like that's the best use of that reset for a healer. What it does, it resets my my previous skill. Whatever I press before I click that thing, it resets that skill. And again, because my healing is so high, I'm in basically partial healing mode most of the time. But in this case, I'm in full healing mode, which means I'm getting my maximum healing going here. Then also, it's still decent DPS. See, that was 22,000 right there. I have gone as high as like 30,000 before. But really, that's not my primary role. So, I don't do stuff that's not my primary role if I don't have to. And we lost one of the guys. Alright, one guy bailed. No, just in case he dragged way too many. A sharpshooter on the other side of that wall over there. We'll see if I can break him out of his weirdness. Alright, great. My skill lag. There we go. Around there. And now he's stuck in there. Gonna have to go around and get him.
Yeah, I used the pull. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the pull.
I think you pulled him and he got stuck. You want to run around. Get him on this side. Otherwise, he's just gonna glitch. I want to stay on this side. He's after you. He's not gonna come out of there. He's stuck in the thing now. Slowing our respawn. That was 26,000, then followed by another 6,000, 7,000 there. There we go, very nice. Alright, remember we're down one, so we don't get too crazy, but feel free to drag them, we'll see how we do. You thought, bro. Important to get your blocks in. Helps me out as the healer. Again, sometimes I let the block slide and purposely let myself get stunned. So that I'll have the blocks when I really, really need them. For sure. And then again, see that big heal and then a thing. And I kind of a little bit over heal. And the reason why I do that is so that everybody feels secure. This is easy healing for me, guys. Easy healing. Because my healing is so massive. And again, that comes from a lot of hard work, though. It wasn't like just magically happened.
Can you tag me a Venomancer?
Oh, he'll come back. He'll come back on me in a second. He usually does. They do run off and, again, switch aggro so weirdly in this game. See, like right there, there's a whole lull in my need to heal. So I don't need to throw down a lot of heals there. But I can throw this down just to do a little bit of extra damage on the mobs. Looks like our DPS is way down as well. Vlad the Impal are just standing there. Vlad is just standing there now. He's trying to do his contract. Oh, he had to go talk to his mommy. Soaking off the group. Oh, see that? Quadruple stun? Jeez. That's painful. Crazy lag or something there. Always trying to hit the ones with low health.
I'm trying
clear
to pull
those
these
first.
mobs from behind over here so we can have they don't attack, they don't stun you.
Yeah. Oh, I just lost my headphones. Not good. I'll try to switch them right now while I'm in the middle of a big heal. Alright, headphones died. Yeah, I got an important job. I just can't get distracted, everybody, or get stunned like that. And then the group dies. But I can throw down some, I'm fixing something heals for right now. Another 3 seconds and my heals will be back up again while I work on my audio. Then do some heals, block, double heals. Then get my headphones switched back. Look, I don't have to pay attention that much. Even if they stun me and I'm standing in the hills, I'll be fine. Again, because I also have a lot of health. I got like 16,000 health on purpose, so that I don't die, basically. Kind of feel like we should push back to the steps after these.
Yep. I'm already pushing.
Yeah, you might want to wait till we kill these mobs first, but whatever. Just go up the steps. Don't pull all the mobs. Let's go up the steps and pull those mobs out of our way. Killing the sharpshooter, and then we're gonna leave the Necromancer.
Okay.
Oh, and they respawned right when I got there.
Keep coming up. I've got their aggro.
Yeah.
Come up past me.
On it. Okay, just run those guys off.
I'm gonna wait until everybody gets up.
They're already past you, bro. Once they get past you, you can just keep running. You'll still hold the aggro. This way you can get up to here and grab this group. In front of us. Ah,
Yeah.
oh, fuck. Just keep going. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm in full heal mode here. You guys aren't gonna get me unless I lag out. Alright, all the way to the top, and then we're gonna just go left side and pull left side middle. I'll just back to the stairs. Do the same thing we're doing. Just pull them down to the sharpshooter.
Got it.
Alright, run straight at him. Don't get behind him. You did it again. I knew you were going to. It's such a hard habit to break, bro. I know. That's usually tank positioning there. Do the same thing myself. Oh, I gotta switch out of full healing after this. So. Burn all my skills. Cool down. So now when I'm doing this, everybody, I don't need to be in full heals. Full heals are the long cooldown of a lot of this stuff. And I could be doing more damage. I guess I could just put an AoE heal down. That's going to be about 20 seconds, and my other thing's about 20 seconds. I'm purposely shooting slow here. Gives me more time to switch. And it takes about 5 seconds to run back this way. And he's going to be grabbing the aggro for a few seconds. I can stay out of combat and go back to staff heal. Oh, now I can. There we go. Don't forget to go around the corner, bro. Around the corner a little bit more to get them sharpshooters to come down. Okay, I got him. There you go. Alright, AoE fun time. Let's go. Yeah, you can see the mobs die a lot faster, everybody, and that's because I'm helping out with the DPS now. Again, as a full healer, the mobs get killed a lot slower when I'm not just throwing down, 10,000 damage to every single mob that's in there as well. Of course, also my team is throwing down as well. And the stairs is just an easier way to manage that aggro. Alright, this is your time. You're just going to run down. You want to round him again.
It's just a positioning thing.
Yeah, just run straight to him. You don't have to run around him. You don't need to. Go straight to him. You got it. Oh, it's done me. Oh, there we go. Got it. The reason why that helps is because the other mobs are going to run on one side, and the mobs behind you are going to run on the other side. And then you got them completely around you, which means I can just AoE them all. So that's why that's better positioning to just run down. You have 2 on one side, and then eventually you have 3 on one side, and then 3 on the other side. It's a positioning and DPS thing.
I'm so used to the line of sight.
Oh, absolutely. Again, just right around the corner, line of sight this one. Nice. Wait for them to come down. It's like 1,000, 2 1,000. Oh, they're still not down. There they are. All right, then you push back on them. AoE time! Kismet throwing down the AoEs. Go, baby! See, it's not a lot of damage, but it's a lot of damage to a lot of mobs, which means that it is doing a lot of damage if you think about it. If I'm doing 10,000 damage to 5 different mobs, everybody, that's 50,000 damage. See, that's a lot of damage. Again, it's not single target damage, but again, it brings them all down evenly, and I can do it all day long. You notice my mana? I do sacrifice some of my DPS for my mana, but I never run out of mana. When I'm just doing this kind of stuff, which is not what you don't want your tank dying because the healer ran out of mana. Hey, there it is. Nice. See how they perfectly get around you like that? It really helps my heals and my DPS. And then I stand opposite of you, and then just AoE them all down. Awesome. Awesome. Blocked. Blockity, blockity, block. 1 second. Alright, say we do one more round, other side. And we'll call it there. I'll take us about 2-3 minutes. Not yet. There you go. One more round. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect pull. Nice. He's on it. So fun, everybody. I highly recommend this game. Remember, this game's free. I literally been playing this game for free, everybody. I got 1,000 hours out of it. I don't know how many games you can play for free and get 1,000 hours out of it, but this is one of them. Absolutely. And I greatly appreciate it. Now, if I get a lot of time in a game, everybody, I don't mind supporting if it's a good game. I don't mind throwing a couple nickels here and there in the thing. All right, jumping out. Because we won't have enough time to kill that other group. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Gonna wait till everybody's out, then I'll jump out.
All right, definitely a trip to the bank. Trip to the bank. All right, that's our little trick right there, buddy. Wow, we burned 20,000 tokens, maybe. I forget where I started at. I think 10,000 tokens. 10,000 tokens there. Now, what you want to do is get it out of there
on this character
at nighttime. Oh, awesome. So you want to jump on out of there and put your stuff in the bank. Now, see, if you notice that it didn't, I am out of bank slots, but it did take a bunch of stuff out of my inventory, and that's because it stacks on the stuff that you already have. So that's really useful as well. And again, if you got any drops, like I got some drops from the World Boss here, the Leviathan, you could potentially get this. I've never gotten it once. But hey, I got some crystals and some Sterilite bundles there and whatnot. All right, now's a good time for a break, everybody. I'm going to take a break myself, and then I shall be back and maybe do something during the daytime if you guys want to do some more of that or something else.
Nebula.
Let me see what the
I'm
guild...
down for Nebula.
Down for Nebula. Okay, yeah, I'm up for some Nebula. We can get some peeps over there aren't going to noob it up.
I can show you the new spot that I was running the other day. That's really good for drops as well.
All right, we'll take a look. All right. Oh man, more mastery points. Sweet.
See how much World Trade Leaves I got on this character. I got like 15 stacks of World Trade Leaves.
Oh, goblins. guys want to go do goblins, now's your chance. I'm gonna get every single weekly I could get done this week. Nice. Feel free to do
I'm gonna
goblins.
take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break, then we can run whatever.
Sounds good. Oh, not that. This. Opening up all this stuff. Another broadsword of the Juggernaut, immortal legionnaire armor there. Let's see, maximum health. I don't think I'm going to use. You know, I'm going to put that in litho. Put that in litho. Oblivion stompers. What do we got on these stompers? What we got on these stompers? Melee evasion. I'm not going to use that, so guess what? Lithograph. Nice. Alright. I probably have a bunch of loot in here I need to look back. Debuff duration, magic endurance, I would use those. I would use those. Alright, now again, you see I have a bunch of loot in there. And even though my inventory is full, 345 and 345, I will just have it put all that stuff in there, and then I get a bunch of room back. These blue ones, whenever I get these blue ones now, because I've already done all my skills to maximum on both my bow, my wand, and my staff, I just go over here to the vendor, sell, and then just in that amount of time we did that, we made 4 million bucks. Right there, look at that. That's the most money I think I've ever had on my character, because I haven't had enough time to spend it on my gear yet. But 63 grand, or 63 million, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of cash. And these artifacts, I'm just going to not open those anymore. I'm just going to leave them in there and let them build up as much as I can. Speaking of world tree leaves, I got to up my world tree leaves again. All right, let's go check this goblin thing. I'm going to do it just for you, chat. Let's go to the nesting grounds, and I'm going to take a quick look at this goblin thing. I'm going to take a quick look at this goblin thing. See what's up with what's up.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
See if I actually see one. Just for the chat to see. Now, there's two types of goblins. There's a goblin that is the big goblin, and then there's the smaller goblin. You want to try to get the captain goblin. Again, usually you got to do it in groups. I don't see anybody out here. You say the goblin event ended or started? I missed it. You say it started? Like 30 minutes after the hour. See nothing. No goblins at all. Oh, over here. See, there's a bunch of people.
Honestly, no kiss.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, it's out here in the nesting grounds, but it'll be dead by the time you get here. It'll be dead. Don't even bother. These guys are real tryhards. Chief Goblin Shining Treasure Chest. That's what I got. I guess you just run around. Oh, another Golden Goblin here. Run around with the Zerg. Hey, you want to come out here? There's a little bit of a Zerg running around. I would imagine these people just absolutely know exactly where they are. Because I'm sure they got like peeps out, grabbing them, you know, and saying, oh, they're over here, they're over here. That's what I would do if we had more peeps. We would just spread out, and wherever we found them, we'd say, hey, they're over here, and just kind of guild tag them. Already ran over here. I didn't see any. Oh, well, one on the right. Two over here. Channel that one and this one over here. Yeah, if you want to come out and find me, you can find me on the minimap. I would teleport to the nesting grounds waypoint. That's the closest thing to where we're at. Yeah, all you gotta do is get a hit in. Okay, that's good. Just didn't make it completely on contributions. So it's basically just got to tag in. Alright, that's not so bad. Not so bad. Oh, they got somebody going over there.
I'm so close to completing my Great Sword Mastery.
Wow. Just run with the Zerg. Run in with the Zerg. I'm just doing this a little bit, everybody, to say that I did it. What can I say? Sometimes you run around with these peeps and you never know. They maybe don't know what they're doing. That guy's running really fast in a certain direction, though. You want to get the captain, guys. So apparently the captain is the one that has more, like you would imagine, more loot. And these are just like the regular goblins you found. I found these guys many, many times. There's a bunch of random ones usually running around. But you're really looking for the captain guys, the big guys. What I try to do is do this, everybody. This distracts everybody's attention when you are killing these type of mobs. More of an attention getter than it actually to kill the mob itself. The mob has like 500,000 health. So doing this solo would take a while, though I totally could. You just have to keep following him. And this type of thing you do want to be on a Zerg. Again, his health is going to go down way faster. If you're Zerging and if everybody gets credit, then awesome. Trick to this also is not to get in aggro. Get in aggro, it slows your stamina down. How long does this thing go? For like 30 minutes? I'm already bored of it. I'm already bored of it already. Oh, something over there. If I get a hit in before he dies. Nope. Couldn't get a hit in before he does. Some people have really fast runs too. Should be taking a break. One you really want is the captain. I'm already bored of it. I'm out. All right. Yeah, you just run around looking for mobs over and over again. Let's see what we get. Okay, could be some of this stuff. Golden Goblin Lucky Chest. Most likely it's going to be none of that because I have terrible RNG. I got a couple of adventure coins. The Greedy Goblin. All right, got a thing out of it and a few growth stones. All right. That was all of those chests, by the way, that I just got. And then supposedly this is the one you potentially get more. So I got that. I got a Nebula pouch and then Greedy Goblin title again. I got 2 of them. And then I can open this Nebula pouch. Mystic True Strike Longbow with critical hit chance. Hey, I need that. Okay, well, hey, that worked out. And again, you can just keep doing that. And again, everybody, I feel like that the thing about that is people get really super greedy. And they're just like killing all the mobs and keeping all the mobs for themselves sometimes. Didn't look too bad there. Looks like okay. Let's do some hydration here for Crunks, which he put in a while ago. And then, how long to our reset? Oh, we got a long time to our reset. I think, how much Animote time? Oh, 3 hours. Okay, plenty of time for all of that. I'm just going to go up to, if you really want to be safe when you're AFK, everybody, just jump to your Animote house. Because sometimes when I'm standing in the open world, people are talking to me and they think I'm there. So I jumped to my Animote house so that it doesn't look like I'm playing the game. I'm just hiding in here. So let's do that. Let's take a quick break here, everybody, and let you guys enjoy some words on stream. And then I shall be back in a bit. Here we go. Back in a bit. I'm back, everybody. Let's get to it. Let's see if I get a word in. Mini. Already got mini. Milo. M-I-N-O. M-I-L-N. I tried to throw some in there, but you guys got it. Nice job, everybody. Here you go. A bunch of kids caps for you. For working together. Thank God for giving for the one as well. Let me know everything is working. Awesome. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to shoot off some fireworks earlier, everybody. Let me go ahead and press a whole bunch of buttons. Oops. Over here. Make sure that doesn't start up again. There we go. And here's some fireworks for hitting those, hitting our goal today. There we go. Cool stuff, right? We hit that sub goal earlier. Thank you to TM for those 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that support of everybody in the channel. Okay, back to it, everybody. Back to it. How we doing? We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, someone's got the... Oh, they did the eclipse. Ooh, a little, that creepy noise creeps me out. Okay, now we might want to take a minute here and see if we can clear out some of this loot. I could have just done it in my Animote house. So I'll go back to my Animote house and do it there. Now, what I did is I got a bunch of loot, and I want to go in and clear some of it out. Yeah, I got this bow. I could put it in there. If I want, but I kind of feel like I want to keep it. I got some more runes. Oh, those out of there. Yeah. Got my 1 to level 70 finally. Oh, level 71 on magic hit chance. Wow, nice. Not what I need, but nice that I got it there. Okay, so let's take a quick moment here and work on our traits a little bit. Let's see if we got any traits for our current gear. And we got our new pants on. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I got my Sacred Repose pants on. Nothing there, nothing there. Nope. Oh, those are already maxed. Maxed. Ah, magic regen. Ah, there we go. Glidden Raven pants. Not that I need more magic regen, but you know what? Let's just max it out so when I merge it, it'll have max blessing. Over here, done. Wow, okay. All my old tier 1 gear is done. On the bow, attack speed, no. Okay, now I have a bunch of new gear that I'm working on right here. Our gloves, our bracelet of violet undertow there. And then buff duration, which I just don't seem to ever get buff duration for that. That's how it goes. And then, of course, all of this gear down here, everybody, is for my other stuff. Now, I've just got a bunch of gear, so good time to take a minute before we get back into it, and then it just fills up my inventory. What's my inventory at right now? See, I'm halfway into 250 there, almost 300. I should take a minute to look at a lot of these bows that are sneaking up in my inventory, as well as a bunch of this stuff. This is all keepable stuff. Is it critical hit chance or is it heavy attack chance? It's heavy attack chance. Yeah, critical hit chance I already have. So, again, we can go in and find some of these traits that we don't need. Max health, don't need it. And there's another one with max health, and we can try to merge it. See what happens. Nope. By the way, we got some blessing in there. Melee, ranged evasion. See that one right there? I know I'm not going to use. Magic endurance I will use. So we'll get rid of that. Magic endurance, yes. Melee. And so this takes a lot of time to constantly be looking through all this stuff. But again, when I get to a certain point, ranged evasion. And that's all melee endurance. When I get to a certain point, this won't be as much cluttering up my inventory. Am I going to use attack speed on my armor? This is a good question. I've already pre-thought it out. If you're wondering what I'm looking at over here, I'm looking at the spreadsheet that I have of all my gear that I'm aiming for. And if I go in there and I take a look and see if there's no... what was I looking at? I was looking at Over here somewhere. Attack speed. Very rarely do I put attack speed on my gear. That would be more like something I would put on runes or something. Yeah, no attack speed. So again, that tells me now I can just get rid of this one. Oops, not that one. The one with attack speed on it. Gloves here. And then if I have any other gloves with attack speed, you can see right here, I can merge those together like this. And then break those down for dust that I use for crafting. So very, very useful there. You can also try to transmute them and stuff like that. And if it says evasion, I know I'm not going to use that. Max mana, I know I'm going to use a lot of that. Yeah, melee endurance and max mana. Again, the second I get these traits unlocked on my current gear, and then I can just merge, merge, merge. And you'll see that my inventory just goes and gets totally cleared. But I'm doing it the old school way where you get the drops, you add the traits, you do it over time. Instead of just rushing and doing it in the first week, because I'm not doing PvP. If you're doing PvP, you're trying to keep up with the Joneses, right? And trying to keep up with all the whales, too, who are just paying to win as well. But the rest of the peeps are doing it old school, either through the auction hall where they're buying their traits and whatnot because they sold a bunch of stuff and then they buying it that way. They didn't spend any money. Or like me, where you're not even using the auction hall, you're just getting the drops, and just to show that it's totally possible. I did it on my previous one, and I'm doing it on my current set as well. Just to show that you can play old school, like me, and the old school way, where you actually grind it out. All right, collision chance there. And again, that's just the purples I'm working on now. And now I got to go and do the rest of these. And then at some point, I will actually start eliminating certain traits, certain of these traits that I don't need. Maximum health, that one we get rid of. Now at this point, now that I've kind of done the purples here, I'm going to go up to these purples and take out the ones I don't need. Like max health, ranged evasion. I can just take them out without merging them, but merging them is more effective on getting your dust and stuff. Ranged evasion. And you definitely want to just keep clearing these out, or they'll just take up your entire inventory. There's a couple magic evasions there. Collision resistance. So I know which ones I'm going to use and which ones I'm not going to use. And I may not end up using all of these. And so when it gets to a certain point, when I have all my traits and stuff, then I will transmute this stuff. But I don't transmute it until I have all my stuff ready to rock. Buff duration, buff duration. See, I'm keeping a lot of heavy attack chance. Yes, very nice. Buff duration, heavy attack chance. I'm going to have a lot of heavy attack chance. Little chance. I'm done with those. Done with those. I can merge those, but I'm not going to. Be nice if it organized it based on its trait. That would be great. The ability to sort it by trait. So that all the same traits with the same... The things with the same traits just go right next to each other. If there's a way to do that, let me know, everybody. I don't think there is. I haven't seen it, but if you guys know how to do that, you can just tell me in the chat. Minnows bonus. Lots of heavy attack chance. Oh, critical hit chance. I'm not going to bother to merge these. It takes too darn long. Too darn long, and I just don't feel like being in the mood to do it. Though it is very effective, everybody. I highly recommend if you don't have a lot of loot, then definitely do that. I'm looking for anything that says evasion. If it says evasion or ranged evasion, I add ranged evasion later, not on my actual armor. Look at all these swords. Yeah. Critical hit chance, undead bonus damage. Yeah, I see. Better to merge those together, but not gonna bother. I want to get it done quick. Sometimes your time is more valuable than merging all this stuff together. I think. Wow, a lot of stuff in there I got from that dungeon. Get a lot of these blues from the Abyss dungeons. Yeah, and I don't even care. I just get it out of my inventory. Really, I need the inventory space more than to merge all those. Because at some point, I'm going to merge these, and that'll be enough to get my trade all the way up. And if it's not, I can always get more. You know, it's not like you're going to run out of them. I just keep doing more of whatever it is you did to get it in the first place. Evasion. Endurance. Evasion. Weekend chance. That's just a twin. That's just a gray there. All right. See, now I got a bunch of different powders down here from that, and now I've cleared my inventory enough to not have to worry about it every single second. Let's jump out of here. And then we'll go back to the bank. Drop off some bank stuff. Because I'm also about to go to Nebula Island, too, so I definitely got to clear my inventory for that. Goblins have all fled. Greedy Goblin, Greedy Goblin. See, I already have the titles, so when it gives me the titles, I already have them. So, there we go. Look at this guy, all in purple. Purple pants, purple hat, purple lips, and purple hair. A lot of purple there. Somebody likes purple. Kind of a pinkish purple. Okay. Hey, to each their own. Okay, what else do I need to do before I get all involved in that? How much till the reset? 45 minutes. Okay, we'll do that after. All right. All right, everybody, I'm back. I was clearing some of my inventory there. We ready for some Nebula Island? The Lawless Wilds?
Yeah. Yeah, go look into Guild Chat. I've just emerged in some, maxed out my HP trade on my belt. Here, on scroll up a bit. Or I can link it again.
I see. Yeah, look at you go. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Get that CP up. All right. Well, we only got so much time. Let's get to it. We gonna do it. All right. Gonna go look at our spot and kind of look around, see what we got, and then we'll take a look at this spot that you want us to see. Yeah, nobody at our normal spot. That's good. Go look up the way here where we were last time. Wow. Oh, they're over there grinding that spot. Don't seem to be a lot of people here today. Probably all got kicked because they ran out of time. There's a group up
It's
here.
mostly... So the spot that I'm going to, it's mostly to the south of the portal.
You can just show me. You don't have to tell me. Just show me where it's at. I'm just looking to see if how busy it is. Really like this one down here where it was open. Had a really great respawn. Not only just the mobs, but it's also the respawn of the mobs. It's really helpful. Just running around waiting for you guys. Dee-dee-dee. I find him telling me is not going to be as effective as him showing me where it is. It'll be much more effective. This is north, by the way.
Yeah, right up this hill.
Yeah, this is, been over here to these Spideys. Yeah, cool
this
spot.
is the spot that I was farming over here. This is a really good spot.
All right, let's do it. I always like to try new stuff. No, these mobs barely taking any damage. Oh, scary. Can't see my health. Yeah,
Yeah, very scary. Very scary as range as well. We got somebody else that can tank as well, so we can split the pulls.
I think we were over here before, and there's another group here pulling here.
Yeah, this was where I was farming on my other character the other day, and I got crazy tons of loot.
Cool. Well, keep on pulling, and I'm gonna kick this guy because he's not responding. So we'll get somebody else. I'm sure we'll get like 55 people coming up here asking us to join us. Anybody at Guild want to join us? Let's see who we got. It's all us. Nobody else on.
Ash, if you get aggro, bring them to me.
Yeah, if you guys want to pull, go ahead. I'm just going to worry about healing. Maybe
Okay.
boost a little bit of healing in my food as well. I don't know if I have it in me to... whoa, okay. My skill just went off. I didn't even press it. To do pulling for 5 hours and let you guys do it this time. what's up, Ems? Glad you coming in and hanging out. How you been? In there having some fun with the team, doing some Nebula Island. Always fun. A little tired for this though. Normally I go and I do a bunch of pulling and whatnot, but I'll just let the team pull today. Take a little break from pulling. Just try to keep everybody up.
Big pull-in coming. Ash, come over here to BSE and get healed.
Unlocked.
Healer's down.
Drawback of not being able to
Tank down.
see everybody's heal there. It's hard to see everybody's health. And then I got stun locked. Maybe a few too many there. Running back.
I think Mello pulled too many.
We'll keep working that spot. I could go into full heal. What's up, Ash? I'm back. I'm back from outer space. I might go full heal. We'll see. Wait for my thing to cool down. Yeah, let's go full heal, and then I'll look after you guys while you guys wipe them all out. Alright, let's do it. Less effective of DPS, but the problem is I can't see people's health, and that's not good. Every place has a plus side and a downside, everybody. Plus side, there's nobody over here. Downside, can't see your health. Like right there. See, I can't see my health. I don't know. I could be almost dead. All right, now we can be more ambitious. Go for it.
I just tanked the side of the YOLO.
I know this is a bit slow respawn, don't you think? Unforgiven.
Yeah.
I feel like the respawn's a bit slow, but I guess it's a good alternate spot.
Yeah, if our normal spot's taken, we can come over here. We can always go back to our normal spot.
Yeah, let's give it a go a bit longer and see if it we can get in a groove. Maybe we should move more in the middle, like right here, so you can get the top side and the bottom side at the same time. Like right here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, well let's center right about here. I get all these ones in the trees and just bring them in the thing. There we go. Let's try right here. This is where we're getting the huge zones. Go to it. Fucking no.
Oops.
Lost somebody. Yeah, I don't know how he died. He probably grabbed too much aggro.
Yeah,
Had a
you
big
tried
hole here
to
from.
be tank.
Alright. See what we can grab. We can only grab him from so far. We'll pull that other group in the side here. There we go. Winding down on these. I would just alternate sides, you know what I mean? Just do that top side while the bottom side is respawning. So on. Seems like that's the way to do this particular spot. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, reset. Most of it reset. I kind of like our other spot, but again, this is actually a good spot. I say we need probably like 2 people pulling while the tank is tanking. Again, if I was more rested, I'd be helping with the pulling, but
Yeah, this is more of an alternate spot if our main spot gets taken. We got somewhere to, you know, come and farm.
yeah, you want to reposition over here. There you go. I'd say after this group we'll go back to our old spot. The biggest problem with these is they're real hard to heal through because it's hard for me to see what everybody's health is. So the other spot I can do in partial healing. I mean, it's super easy. Let's just run this other guy off. Run these other guys off. We're out. Alright, let's go see if our spot's up. I think there's a pulley thing around here somewhere. And this way.
Yeah, I got the other day I got about 15, 20 different tokens on the Nebula tokens on my other character with over at the spot.
Cool.
I mean, they were dropping like crazy.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys do the pulling. Don't think I'm in the zone for it. I'll just go horribly wrong. Remember, if you're going to pull the Katori there, Quiz, you want to jump down on the other side of the log and drag him to the end. Line of sight him. There you go. I'll put the heals at the end. I'm going to stay in full heal mode until we get into the zone here. And then I'm going to go back to DPS. It's going to help out. Always a good kind of get acclimated to the spot first before you get too crazy. That's what I'm going to do here first. So the thing about this one is like you got constant pulls going on all the time. You can constantly be pulling to the center. And I can see everybody's health, which is super useful. But that is kind of a nice change of pace, though, too, is to do the spiders. I would think that we definitely need... more pulling.
That would be more like a TM and foggy type spot over where I showed you.
Well, I think it's less tanking and more pulling. So you need ranged people pulling while they're tanking in the center, as opposed to having the tanks pull. The problem with tanks pulling is that the tanks need to be tanking instead of pulling. Best if you have everybody else pulling and you're standing in the center. You guys are going to want to join group. Yeah.
If we can get Quiz and Ash to pull, and then I'll stand here. and then have them pull over here.
Yeah, Ash and Quiz, if you want to pull, that'd be great. I might get back into some pulling here in a minute. I feel the urge coming back on. I love pulling mobs, man. It's like one of my things. Alright, I'm gonna let my cooldowns. I'm gonna swap into partial healing here. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Those are taking forever to cool down. Feel free to kill these Katori on me.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Running you guys around for a minute. Alright, let's get serious now. Here we go. You want to kill the Katori, the ranged ones. Wait for my heals to cool down. There we go. Alright, let's blow them up. Time for some blowing them up. Throwing down. Yeah, I haven't had enough sleep to do this much pulling, everybody. The trick is the second this is done, we're done with that group. The next group should be pulled in. And see, you want to keep pulling them down, so you're keeping that momentum going. A lot of times the momentum stalls out, which is when the group stalls out. And that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to be stalling out. Don't want to be stalling out the group if you can avoid it. You always want to be pulling the group in, pulling mobs in, all the time.
Got 2 range from mine.
Well, it's your job to pull them in here. Pull them in here. You don't have to hit them, just yank them over here by the melees. Alright. Help you guys out with this, and then we're going to, I'll switch back to pulling their Ash. You can stay up on the log if you want. Me and Quiz will get it done. This is what wizards are all about. Pulling mobs.
Get it done, Quiz. You got this.
Kills one with a low health over here. There we go. I'm gonna break off. Do a little pulling. Yeah, those ones are hard to pull over their quiz because they reset by the time they get to the log. Yeah, I think you can usually get the Katori, and if the tank's on top of it, the tank can pull them over here before they reset. That's the hardest thing. Getting them before they bounce back. All right, now we're getting it going. Getting up to speed. See why quiz is going that way? I go this way. Then we meet in the middle. Watching for more respawn. Alright, I'm forgiving. I'm gonna pull this Mitron to you. Ready to yank it. Come here, Mitron.
Got him.
Here he comes. Oh, you want to pull him over here, not right to there, but it might work. See? Yeah, no, he reset. Oh, that's okay. We'll get him right here. Yeah, you want to pull him back here by the tree and not be up over there, but it worked though. Whatever works. Whatever gets her done. This is just easier to heal over here. I think if we had the full team, we could do those spiders and actually end up with more loot than these. Because there's a lot more of those spiders over there. If we had peeps... Ooh, myself. If we had peeps pulling the whole time while the tank is tanking, we could easily get that going.
Party.
What was that about party?
You got somebody asking from party.
He's trying to get in. He's asking people to go in his party. Oh, invite him into ours. Let's see. Alright, full group. Let's do this. As is very grindy, everybody. Very grindy. We're just sitting here shooting mobs. And I could be up there on the log, by the way, but I do like to be down here in case I need to...
This is like really relaxing for me.
I know, right? Isn't it pretty chill? It's pretty chill for me, too. Only when you guys get low health is the only thing when it's not so chill. Sometimes you just like go full autopilot. Hello, what server you play on? We play on the North American East Ivory server we've been merged into. So yeah, having a good time playing over here, having fun with the crew. Now, if you did want to come join us, you come join us again. The Tycoons are always open for new awesome members. We don't care about your gear score or none of that elitist crap. We don't care about how long you play MMOs. You can follow our 3 simple virtues: honor, loyalty, respect. And basically work together with other peeps and participate with the guild. You're in. That's it. We don't do dragon kill points or all that stuff. You come in and say, Kismet, I'd sure like to get that best in slot staff that you got. Come and join us. We farm it every week. And again, we already got 5 of them. I believe 5. Maybe it was 6. I lost count, actually. A lot of them. We got a whole bunch of them. we got for the guild first. Oh, look at that skill stuck. Come on, do the skill. There we go. Trying to pull that guy's aggro. There we go. And pull this guy's aggro. And then I go around this side like so.
I popped my taunt so he came over here.
Yeah, no worries. It's line of sight action there. Yeah, I think the pulling over here is a little smoother. I think we had a full team though. I think we'd actually end up with more on those spiders. And I would just go full heal. You definitely need more DPS on the spiders, and then you need 2 or even 3 people pulling constantly.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of pulling, I get a little bit into it. Let's go. Keep you guys entertained here. Most important thing is keep that momentum going. Remember, you don't need to pull the big melees, only pull the small ones, because this way, when those small ones come up, you'll be on cooldown. Oh, little guys up here. No guys up there? Apparently not. They already got pulled. Come on, little dude, get down here. Now my goal is not to lock down their aggro, everybody. My goal is to pull the aggro. So here's a great way to pull aggro here too, and just keep that aggro locked down. The second I go to heal them, then usually mobs that are not locked down by somebody else, they go on me. Oh, I'm trying to get through these and pull this guy in. See, the whole point is that you're grouping them. See, Tank pulled it in there. Very nice. Is that you're grouping them so you can just AoE them and then kill them that much faster. Now, why do you want to kill them faster? You want to kill them faster so they spawn faster. And the faster they spawn, the more we can keep it going, where they just die very, very quickly. Means that we can get more stuff in the same amount of time. It's called efficiency. Efficiency for the win. You're constantly pulling, you're constantly trying to wipe them out as fast as you can. Thus, more loot over a long period of time. Very nice. Always kind of side scanning to see if there's any other mobs. Doing this on about 5 hours of sleep, everybody. 5 hours of sleep. So I healed right there when he was pulling him down. And thus I might have pulled his aggro there. Look at that, triple damage. Nice. And the more you keep them grouped up, the better it is for all the peeps. There we go, finally. We're trying to get that guy as a target. Constantly keep them entertained, everybody. Name of the game. And away we go. Don't forget to get some hits in on these quids. Don't want you to miss out on the loot, though. There's Mayweeds in there at least. get wrecked. This is a whole lot of rinse and repeat. Got 4 hours and 20 minutes left. We can just keep doing this forever. Until that timer runs out. And you walk away with a lot of nebula loot here. A lot of bags from these. Ah, stuck on the log. Bringing in the fun. Again, line of sight. Get them going. You're always trying to gather them as much as you can. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, like that. See? Like that, y'all. Them heels going. These Gatories are really annoying. Every now and again I'm glancing over there to see what everybody's health is at. Sometimes I get a little too focused because to me, time goes by like this, so you gotta be careful that when that time's flying by, the people's health is not going meow. Which is not good. And I try to kill the ones with the lowest health, just to get them out of the damage pool there. I got him when he teleported. Yeah, that's funny. When he teleported, he got owned. Because I was queuing my skill when he was teleporting, and then he showed up, and my fireball went and got him. That was fun. Alright, lots of friends here. Look at these guys. Come on. There we go. You don't want to run too long on these Katori there quiz on this side, on the other side, the long side, because they'll bounce back. So usually you have to kind of pull one side, go around the log, then pull the other side of the log. Otherwise they stay way out there, and usually somebody up on the log makes your job harder by shooting them. It sucks. I'm just trying to pull them to the log, don't tag them until they get to the log. Hey, look. Gotta move them in. Simple as that. Simple as just rotating around the log there. Now some fun. Again, faster you wipe them out, faster they're gonna respawn. Hello? There he is. And the whole point is to keep the momentum going, right? The second these are done, you've got more, and then you got more, and you got more. If you do it just right when you're pulling, you'll have a good variety of mobs right in that position that you pulled. Like this, see, and then I move around the corner, they move in, then they're grouped, and you throw down on them like so. And they got annihilated. Figure out who has aggro those two guys over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, me too. I don't know who has it, but oh well. There's somebody on the rock. Okay, just either pull them down or leave them there. We'll kill them in a second. There we go. Now they're grouped. This other big guy. Over here, big guy. See, sometimes you got to re-engage those guys on the far side. Sometimes it gets pulled on somebody else.
Yeah, when I pull, I'm only able to pull one.
I'm talking to Quiz, not to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Quiz. Sorry, I should have.
Oh.
I should have notated. I should have notated. They'll bring it back in a minute. He's pulling the Victory. See what you gotta do. Good pull, good pull.
Very nice pull.
Again, you just keep doing this over and over, everybody. You could be doing this with us right now. Oh wait, Game Killer. Is that you, Game Killer? The Game Killer, my old mod? Is that you? Let me know in the chat. Or are you a different Game Killer? Let me know. Inquiring minds want to know. Remember, once a member, always a member. You're welcome to come join us. Always welcome to come join us and have some fun. What's that?
I was in wrong spec. I was in wrong spec.
Oh, alright. Yeah. Pull that guy. These guys back together. Oh, look at that grouping. Nice. One of the things I do is that I also throw down my heal not just for healing, but also for regenerating people's mana. So if I remember, I will keep the mana going. Just regenerate everybody's mana here, like this. Poor Quiz, these guys up on the top pulling your aggro. That's the problem with pugs sometimes. You know, keep pulling your aggro. They get all excited. You're like, oh, I want to shoot the mob. I want to shoot the mob. Ah, perfect pull, Quiz. Nice job. I got pulled and then he got killed. That was funny. Right at that moment. Ah, give me this guy.
I've got more aggro chains over on with this spec.
There you go. Yeah, again, where did you say that that sword is from? You might have to get that going on.
I got this from Durkan Manor.
No, I mean the sword that has the triple pull. That one.
I believe it drops from. I know it's a tier 2 drop. Might have to ask TM where he got his.
Guy just did not want to die.
That was weird because it teleported. The little guy teleported up the hill.
Yeah, they teleport. Normally we kill them before they can teleport. See, that's the thing. And they get to a certain health and then they'll back up, just like they do over by the Pure Light Tower. These are basically the same mobs. Trick is grab their aggro, line aside them, and then wipe them out before they teleport. Quiz out there getting it, getting that pulling done, rocking it. I'm helping where I can, a little pull here and there, but I don't know if I have full pull mode in me right now, everybody. Again, we're 6 hours in. I did a 12-hour and a 13-hour stream. And the 13-hour stream, I started late on that stream. So it went really late in the day to like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then like normal, with my stupid insomnia, I couldn't go to sleep. So ended up with about 5 hours of sleep. But see, what you do is you kind of champion through this right here. You're helping out the team. You're getting it done. And then I'll crash out after this. Crash out, come back, and we get to do some Satisfactory Tuesday night. Look at that good pull right there. I got you, Quiz. I got you. Now, being the person who's pulling is also dangerous. See, I went around the corner because he went on me because I was, I'm healing. And sometimes I'll break off. It gives me less drops when I do that, but it really helps the team and keeps the team going. Again, you want that team momentum constantly keeping that team momentum going, because otherwise, you know, if they don't have a whole bunch of buttons to press to keep them awake, this can get pretty dull. So I guess the same repetitive thing over and over, but it is so incredibly useful for the team. One, they're using up their Nebula Island time, which, you know, if you're soloing out here, it isn't as easy. If you're out here with the team, man, you're just killing these mobs left and right, and the drop amount is low, so you don't always get something from the mobs. But if you do it enough, you walk away with just an insane amount of loot. Someone's trying to get me. Ah. We full? Yeah, we're full. Yeah, I can always tell when people don't speak in English because they put plus 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 in there, and then I put full. We get a lot of people who come over here and say, "Oh, add me to group, add me to group." It's funny. Sometimes we go out here and just jokingly we start to recruit people as they run by, because it's like, you know, get a guild that spends time together, like our guild right now. Because 4 of the peeps that are in the party right now are guild members. And then we add a couple pug members to come in and help out as well. I always stand around the corner as well because I can drag aggro real easy because of my healing. And again, just regenerate not only the peeps at the bottom, but all the peeps up there. Regenerate their mana while I'm at it. Huh. Yeah, so as when you start thinking about not having enough sleep, that starts to happen. Yeah, my goal is to try to help kill them as quick as possible, and also keep anybody from dying. This is good stuff right here. Again, on Mondays and Fridays we do stuff together. Sometimes on Thursdays. A lot of times on Thursdays I try to do all the other stuff that I need to do, like contracts and things like that. And I do have a bunch of contracts I need to do, but I'll probably try to backlog most of those. Maybe get a few done so they don't overlap too much for Thursday. I might just do it off stream. To keep those going, or I might just let them overfill. I don't know. We'll see. I don't like to let them overfill because if you burn them down, then you can just let it run for 5-6 days and you'll be fine. I think I burnt my contracts down. I don't know. Can't remember. I think I should have enough for maybe 2-3 days worth, 30 or so. And then, of course, it just resets, so maybe 40 contracts. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 40 contracts after doing this. I got him. Yeah, so I don't know if I have it in me to do 40 contracts after just getting a bit of sleep here. So we'll see how it goes. Chris is doing a good job on pulling. Tank's doing a good job on pulling the mobs, the ranged mobs in. Everybody's somewhat, you know, letting them group. This is just getting that loot, man. Just getting that loot. Another nebula stone there. A little bit of a hand here. Good to pull as much aggro as I can on those mobs. Because what'll happen is I'll lose aggro when they get close. Yeah, see? Like that. Also, you know, you don't have to rely on the tank as much to pull the mobs when you do that. And really, if you're pulling, that's what you should be thinking, is always the position. How the positioning of the mobs are doing. See, I moved back and he came back into position again. Not only should you be thinking about your skill rotations, but Always about the location of the mobs. Where are the mobs? What are their locations? And so on.
Pulls are on cooldown.
Super relaxing though. Just chill. You don't drops, everybody. Again, these are some of the best drops in the game right here, by the way. Some good stuff. Gets a lot of 2 stars out of this. All it takes is a little bit of teamwork. Again, I'm always thinking about momentum for the team. So the thing about this is you can see very consistent amount of mobs. They respawn in such a way that our mobs are just constantly flowing in. Even the pug peeps have something to do constantly. You know, so they're not just saying, "Oh, there's nothing to do." You know, there's no mobs, because you don't want that to happen. You don't want that to happen. Then if you are the person who's pulling, you need to kind of stop in the kind of lag times, like right here. This is no mobs on either side. This is a great time to just throw down a bunch of DPS so you're getting some drops and whatnot. I love pulling mobs because I'm real good at it. A lot of years of experience of pulling mobs. In fact, that's what I used to do in Lineage all the time. Is I'd be pulling mobs to the team, just like this, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, doing this same exact thing where we're just pulling mobs together, and then everybody be in the center, and I pull lizardmen around, right? And because it's really dangerous to take them on with that many by yourself. But they'd all stand in a group, and I'd pull them in a big long train, and I'd snake them around them. And then they always knew when to go. I didn't have to tell them because, you know, after a while they know what they're doing. And then right at the right time, boom, they blow them all up. Literally make millions and millions and millions for my members, which I really love, everybody. I love the fact that we did it together. It wasn't us just out soloing all day, every day. I love doing stuff as a team, like this stuff. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, remember, it doesn't use any tokens or weapon mastery out here, just a heads up.
Yeah, I know.
No tokens.
I'm just reminded you of Wildkin damage.
Oh, there you go. This Katoria is jumping a lot today. Yeah, he was on me. Alright, cool. Pull him in. Roasted.
Some random person trying to drag her aggro.
Yeah, he's doing weird stuff. I think he's going to try to ask for group or something in a second. There's 2 of them.
I'm already on it.
Which means they, I don't think he's asking for group. I think they're here to be in this spot. Yeah, they stopped and they were looking. They were seeing how many of us there are to see if they could just take over our spot. I don't think that's what they were doing. That's the vibe I was getting. 2 of them running together, checking the vibe. Honestly, that's what I'd be doing. There's just 2 of us. Checking the overall vibe of it. See if they can take over. I'll last as long as I can, it says everybody. The thing about this is that it's, you pulled the aggro there.
I got him.
There we go. Oh well. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, usually I have the server info in the title, by the way. Not sure if I put it on YouTube or not. Good question. Good question. I can't remember. No, actually not on YouTube, but it is on Twitch. On Twitch, I usually put the thing on there. What server we're on? By the way, one-handed. Look it up. Kismet, how you doing that? Because I just AoE all the stuff that I've already got targeted. And also, I got a 12-button mouse. So I can just press the buttons on the side of the mouse. Oh, look at this. Lining up for some fun. See, every now and again it just lines up where all the stuff hits at the same time. And you're just in there blowing stuff up. Really fun. Give me the Katori over there, please. There we go. Jeez. Sometimes a little unnecessarily hard. He's running up there. I'm going to run over here. Yeah, if you got two people pulling, that's all you really need is two people. Pulling. Really one primary person and then the other person helping out in between. So that the person who's pulling, the primary person who's pulling can also get a hit in as well.
Trying to get out of Katori from behind, it won't. I'm completely stuck.
Are you stuck in the tree? Where are you stuck at?
No, the Katori is stuck on that log. I can't pull him.
Oh, there we go. Good job. Okay. Oh, from the other zone. I see.
Yeah.
Trying to look at what log you were talking about, then realize, probably a good idea for me to heal too.
My shield killed him. Who keeps using that lift spell?
It's probably Ash, but just roll with it. It's part of his skill rotation, so. Roll with it. What he's got to do. It's part of his damage build. So he needs to use it so that other stuff goes off. You know how it goes.
Yeah, that's how it is with my that's how it is with my ranged damage build. Yeah, I had to use shield throw to get that guy over here.
This is good stuff, man. A lot of loot. Good stuff, good stuff. Going around the corner. Around the corner. Problem with this repetitive stuff is you start nodding off a little bit because you're starting to slow down. Though it's very relaxing when you're mostly awake. But we'll see how long I last before I go full resident sleeper in here. Resident sleeper. Yeah, it was funny. I was watching different channels on Twitch, and I actually came in on the stream when the dude went full resident sleeper. Just randomly, I was just going along, and then I noticed that he had a bunch of peeps in his channel, and I went in there, and he was just sound asleep. Everybody, sound asleep, dozed off at his computer. Like, bro, you gotta know when to log out. That's really bad for you, bro. Really bad for you. When you don't go to sleep, you pass out. I know because I have that problem. I don't go to sleep, everybody. I literally just blink out of existence. That's how I sleep because I have really bad sleep problems. And I've tried everything under the sun. All the different remedies and suggestions and whatnot. The best suggestion, lose weight, take better care of yourself. That does help a bunch. That absolutely does. Skills are on cooldown. skills are on the cooldowns. My little Animote running up there. That's a cool thing about the Animote. They go and they pick up all your drops for you. Pretty cool. Ah, Nebula bag there. If you're watching, because the log is such a great line of sight, it line of sights either side. That you can, even if they do back up like that, if you just go around the other side of the log, see like that, you can just move back around the log like that, and then they'll line right back up again. This little guy over here. They'll just keep lining up forever. Oh, starting to kick in now. This is why I didn't want to go full pulling, everybody, in case I just start getting punchy. Start getting punchy. But I can press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over and over again. I'm pretty good at that. Just keep pressing the button. Now, sometimes when I'm doing this, my fingers are like that after a while, because of all the massive amount of pulling of mobs and whatnot. So we do what we gotta do. Close enough. Always watching and positioning. Alright, after this mob, I'm gonna take a little break, everybody. Just walk around a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
I don't. So, anybody, Quiz, you got heals? Can you heal these peeps? You got to head off too? Yeah, it's probably a good time to call it after this group here. Let's just pull this one last group. If you guys want to keep going, you can keep going. I ain't gonna stop you. You got 4 other peeps to help you. But I'm gonna doze off here. I don't take a break. I'll probably just head out after this.
I've also gotta get a little bit of sleep.
Yeah. I shouldn't do this when I'm this tired. Otherwise, I'm gonna go full resident sleeper. Like I've been talking to the chat. Like I'm gonna go full fall asleep right here in the tree, which I've never done until recently. I actually laid down in between, and man, I was out for like an hour. I was totally out. It's funny because I set like 3 alarms every time I do that when I lay down. Slept through all 3 of them. Yeah, it's the first time I've done that in 10 years, everybody. 10 years of streaming where I've ever taken a break and absolutely just did it. But then again, I'm pushing myself more than any time out. Any time ever. All right, perfect timing. Thanks for joining us. We are out. All right, going back, dropping group. good time to go back, take a break, and then maybe later this week or whatnot, we'll do some more Nebula. I feel like we need a day just to do Nebula first, so everybody's like more awake than doing it, you know, really late night. All right. Night Quiz, thanks for joining us. Great job on pulling those mobs. Good job, man.
I think Thursday would be a great day.
What's that?
Thursday, after you're done doing your dailies and stuff, maybe we could run Nebula, and then you can do your dailies after that.
Yeah, probably better do it first so everybody's not worn out. Yeah, do a couple hours of Nebula, and all right, we're trying to work it in. When does it reset? When's the reset for Nebula? I always forget. One day, oh, Wednesday. Okay, it resets on Wednesdays. So everybody should be reset by then. Just do it on Thursdays after it resets. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm heading out, everybody. You guys have a great night. All right.
Have a great night.
Oh, dropping out. Okay. I think that's probably good, everybody. I think we got it going on like Donkey Kong. We got 7 there, 13 here, so that's really like 20 of those. But more important than actually getting the bags, I think I'm going to go do it right now. Oops, I totally went to the wrong place. That's funny. I went down there to do my dailies and forgot I got to go over here. I'm going to go do it right now. What I really need is trade on lockstones. I need to get my primary weapon unlocked, or really secondary weapon, but my staff unlocked so that I can clear all these weapons out of my inventory. So I only need 2 more traits on my primary weapon, and then I can just merge all those in until they're full, and when it's full, then I know I don't need any weapons. Weapons I can just go ahead and get rid of instantly out of my inventory, either into the Dimensional Depot or into the auction hall. Not Dimensional Depot. Dimensional Depot is satisfactory. Into the lithograph book, or just trash them. All right, there we go. So yeah, I got a bunch there. So a bunch of trade unlock stones. This is also going to reset. So you really want to try to get these trade unlock stones every time before the reset. So I'm just going to go ahead and use those there, and then I have 3 left. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab some bags. Because those are also going to reset with the weekly. By the time I do this again, it's going to be Thursday. But Thursday would be a great day. Right after the reset, then just go out there and grind that 5 hours out, or 2 hours, or 4 hours, or however long we can last. I think that's a good idea. So we'll just make Thursdays Nebula Island, because everybody will be reset on that day. But I bet you it's going to be packed out there, too, on that day, because, again, it's a reset day. But there we go. So now I got some trade unlock stones. Got 10 of those. I got 10 bags now. And again, we could just keep doing that for 4 or 5 hours and end up with 20, 30, 40 bags. We did it one time. We had like 80 bags, everybody. It was crazy. In combination of getting the nebula stones and having the bags themselves. I think I had like 30 bags. And then got like 50 nebula stones and got a bunch of bags that way. It's pretty awesome. Now, you only have so many you can get in a week, though. You can only get a total of 50 bags over here. So I got 50, and then I had some left over, and then I got my trait unlock stones, which is awesome. Awesome. Okay, do I feel like opening these now? Probably a good idea. Let's go. Another band of universal power. Nice. There was a time in which that was a highly sought-after thing. Not so much now. All right, anything in here I can just get rid of. Humanoid bonus. Yes, this one. This here, undead bonus. Critical hit chance. Undead bonus. Weakened chance. Max mana, keeping that. I need max mana on my cloak. I sure do. Mana regen, melee endurance eventually. Melee endurance eventually. Alright, dissolve those. And we got some stuff we can enchant on our stuff here. See, max mana, and I have 863 blessings, so I can use the blessing, but that's going to be 789, so 59% chance. so not worth it. But if I got a purple regular epic, it would only take 800. So we'll just give it a YOLO chance. Yeah, we got some more blessing. Remember, you can use that blessing on any of these. So you can just merge the cheapest one into here, and if it doesn't happen, or if it does happen, great. But if it doesn't happen, then you have a bunch of blessing that you can then go to the more expensive ones and make sure that those go in by using your blessing down there. See, that's the trick. You can buy all the cheap traits, merge them in, get a bunch of blessing, then go to the really hard trait that costs a lot more, like 10 times as much, and then just make sure that you get that in and nail it for sure. What was the other stuff I got? I can't remember. Melee endurance. Mana regen on the pants. Mana regen on my pants? No, max mana. No mana regen on them pants. How about gloves? Range. I haven't unlocked the rest of those. But yeah, trying to get my my staff unlocked now. I got a ways to go. 65 of 200. Getting those trade unlock stones. So speaking of trade unlock stones, let's go down here. See what we get. See, you want to buy that stuff out before the weekly reset. That's why you want to get in there and get that done. And I try to log in every day just to do, you know, the quick stuff. Usually right before the stream, I'll log in, do this kind of vendor stuff over here, which I'm going to do right now before I forget. Already did. Already went and got that stuff, the weekly stuff done. So it's got 23 hours until that one resets. This one resets also on Tuesday, all of this. And then we're going to have the ability to get more enchanted ink and whatnot. So we'll purchase that, but we do want to leave some tokens for our dailies and then sundries. This, and this. I always try to do this before I log out so I don't have to think about it tomorrow. This and this. Use up my 10,000 guild tokens. I got a lot of guild tokens. I do a lot of guild stuff. Because that's what I like to do. Look, I got all those dailies done. Now, those will keep building up over time, by the way. You can let those build up. Then donating to the guilds. All good. What else? What else? Donations. Got that done. Animote is like an hour and a half. I'll just let that run. That's fine. Bank. Oh, let's open this other item. What are we getting? Some pants. Ranged evasion. So you just get rid of those. Get those out of there. I'm also just letting these build up. I'm going to not bother to open those anymore. I'll let them build up for when I actually want them to open up. Same design, Burkade Estate. Nope, that one I want to keep. This one I want to get rid of. That's the old ones. I haven't even crafted new scrolls from those yet. I just keep them in the bank at this point. I should really go in there and craft up some new scrolls out of all of that, but we'll get to that eventually. We got to get this and this and that. This. Weird that it didn't just go in there. There we go. Something weird there. And we used up some of our stuff that we put in there, so that's good. And we'll put this in there. And this. I'm just keeping as many 2 stars in here. And some of these you can actually switch the traits and merge them in if you really had to. But the most important thing is to also keep my inventory clear, especially like these gloves here. I could go down here and get one of these lesser items and get these gloves out here. So I just have the ones that I'm trying to trait. Makes it way easier. All right, now that we're done with that one, we're going to go ahead and switch over to my other character who has already reset as well. And again, get on the North American East Ivory server, which is where we are, having a good time playing. Again, it's welcome to everybody. Feel free to come and join us. Just be awesome. Well, this character doesn't have any more contract coins, so I just go over here. Standard thing again. He's got lots of cash, so he can do this for a very long time, backlog all this stuff. The thing he doesn't have is a lot of guild coins, though he does get guild coins when we're doing other things. And then over here, dissolve 4 times equipment, so 4 times 3 is 12. So I kind of let it build up over the week. And then I just go 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just purchase a bunch of random junk. And then just put all that in there. I mean, this is like the easiest quest ever. Resolve. Now I just got like a week's worth of stuff done there. Boom, and got me a basket full of goodies. A basket. Alright, I'm just going to leave it in there. Leave it as stackable items and then open it later on when I need to. Don't need to open it right now. Alright, how's the Hanamote? Same thing, about an hour. I think that's good. Kismet Love Train. All right, everybody. We're going to get on out of here. Thanks, everybody, for coming in, hanging out. Remember, you can help out the stream by following those links right there in the chat. Take a quick moment to do that right now. Again, those links will stay in the chat. If you ever need to know those links, by the way, you can just type exclamation YouTube in the chat, even if I'm offline. Same thing with Twitter, Discord, Steam. The website is pretty easy, kismet.gg. And then, of course, Patreon. You can type that in there. It's always below the stream in the panels. You can also find in my description on YouTube as well. But make sure to pop over to YouTube, hit that subscribe button, pop over to Twitter, hit the follow button, check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Pop on over there and show some love. Oh, I was going to see how my contracts were doing, too. And also donate some more stuff to the guild on my alt. There we go. Just dawned on me. Let's go see my contracts on my main character. Now, sometimes I just do this stuff off stream because I just don't have enough time because we're playing a lot of epic games. But I do appreciate all these awesome people right here, and congrats to all these people here as well who got a gifted sub today or showed some love on the stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate all my Patreon supporters down there. The best way to support the Kismet Love Train. Absolutely. So I'll go check on my contracts here, maybe get 5 contracts on my guy for next time. Again, we'll be back tonight, Tuesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some mega building, showing you some really advanced building, both modular and mega building, fancy building where we're building out fancy, looks like an apartment complex, pretty cool. Entire processes separated and then, of course, amplified so that they can just constantly be adding it to the dimensional depot. And they're separate from our giant mega base. That eventually will run a bunch of resources into there because we're going to build a big old storage unit just for fun and have it just keep bringing us resources in to be dropped off for our personal use. And then also we'll be building other parts, other factories that are just for that particular process. And then, of course, bringing it back to the primary drop-off where we could utilize it. So, yeah, pretty fun, pretty fun. All right, I went to the wrong place. I went to Pure Light Tower. That tells you I'm getting tired. Now, of course, you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream like you should do because guess what? Now you're getting a whole bunch of kids caps just for being awesome and hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Again, that's it for me, everybody. I'm going to peace out. See you guys again tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday night. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. This is the Sky.